It's Ivan.
It's Ivan.
Ivan's
It's
twin
Ivan.
brother.
Bamashita.
Yeah.
Let me close the windows.
Listen, Doge. That begs the further question: what does it mean to be Ivan?
Ivan stroganoff to the beefs.
I'm beefing till I'm stroganoff.
She caught me stroganoff. So now we got beef? Yeah.
But yeah, I think the mic is like we're going like not enough. Like whenever you two talk, like just at the TV, it doesn't get picked up as well because the receiver is like angled here.
Right.
I only talk to TVs.
So if anything, I feel like it should be further away.
Oh.
And then I just need to project a little more.
Okay.
The astral project.
Yeah,
Very nice.
and then like have it more towards like the center, kind of.
We need 10-foot plastic tubes.
Yeah, 10-foot plastic tubes that I can talk into the mic.
Hold on, let me do this. So like this?
I mean, I don't know, just so that again, like your voice goes actually into here when facing forward.
Right.
Either that, or you just have to look at the mic the entire stream.
I am fully prepared to do that. Besides, it's better than holding it, because that's what I used to do. So really, I can do this. It's in the yellow. That's what where it's supposed to be. And just turn us up a little bit. God damn it, is that so hard? Your audio's low. Turn us up. And I'm talking a little louder on purpose.
I should not have to conform myself to your guys' standards. You should conform yourselves to me.
I know you can't turn Twitch or Chrome up anymore. Oh shit.
What it means to be Ivan is to be a perfect creature, not too funny but not too unfunny either. Furthermore, Ivan also represents the entirety of simultaneously immortality and mortality, to be a creature beyond your imagination.
That was a very quiet, well, that was a very loud notification if you looked at the desktop audio.
Well, yeah, no, yellow's where it's supposed to be, and we're barely getting there. Fuck it, I don't care. The audio's not gonna be that great. I'm the avatar, and you gotta deal with it.
You're the avatar way of the water?
What did you guys like the first time or the second time they said way of water, more or less?
Spoilers.
I liked the first time more because I didn't think they were gonna say Morbius and Morbius. True. Water. Oh, I can't. Hey, when you lean your phone against my cup, I can't drink out
Fine,
of it.
I'll put the chat on my lap then.
And Doge, I'll say your
Chat,
answer
if you
exists in between correct and incorrect, between right and wrong.
Between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Yeah.
Also, is it just me or is the desktop audio puny now, looking at it?
Yeah, because I turned it down on purpose.
I mean, is there like what's playing right now that like because this is like the music's quiet, like we don't know if the game be down there.
Yeah, which we can't know if the game is going. Oh shit, it's loud, isn't it? Why is it that? Oh, I remember. I know why. I know why, because it's a new audio thing on the TV. I will err on the side of quiet. Sorry.
Even then, the desktop audio on Streamlabs is also turned up 5 million times.
No, that's fine.
That's what's supposed to be.
That is where it's supposed to be, generally.
I mean, you can make it so that on the computer it's louder, and then on the actual receiving thing it's quieter too.
No, this is good.
All right, now guys, close your eyes.
Oh right, we will be playing Ace Attorney blindfolded.
True.
I was gonna say, what color are my socks?
Oh shit, yeah, because I can't.
Hey, no cheating.
Hey.
Actually, I saw them earlier.
Black.
It's hard, you know?
I always say black, and I'm usually wrong, but I'm gonna say black.
You are wrong. We got red and
Oh
like
my
navy
God.
blue. Red and navy blue.
Don't do
Whoa,
that
for
on
free?
stream.
red and navy blue.
For free?
I'm gonna increase your mic volume. I can't. Oh wait, hold on. I can maybe. If it's at 78, I'm keeping it at 78.
Martin, you should switch with Ivan so you can do funny things. Oh, what? You just want to see Ivan and Adam kissing that bad? Fucking.
Fuck her up, Buttercup.
Come on. Cool it with the remarks.
Cool with the anti-Semitic remarks.
Okay, hopefully that's a little better. I just turned the game up by a couple decibels. Again, it's gonna be a little quiet. Fucking deal with it.
Insane streamer yells at viewers.
Fuck
for valid
you!
complaints.
I hate all of you. You should kill yourself now.
If you don't like it,
You
if
don't
like it, you
have
should just leave the community.
$5.
Yeah, that's not my contention.
If you guys do not like it, just leave the community.
You're gone.
The community.
Use my creator code on Fortnite. Minions kissing. Oh wait. We're watching the intro cutscene again. So if I remember, it was you were Beef Wellington and I was the new chick. Right?
Yeah, I know I was Beef Wellington. That's all I
Yeah.
can tell you.
Right, because you didn't get anybody this case, unfortunately.
And that just means that whenever the trial is on screen, aka for the entire case.
I'm Stroganoff till I beef.
Till I beef.
I'm the guy.
Stream the game streamer. Damn it. No!
Mom, Adam's getting irritable again.
And you think that's gonna help?
Yes.
No.
Passive-aggressive
Can we see the
remarks
game?
always make people cheer up.
No. Alright, now I'm happy because we're playing Phoenix, right?
Are they able to see the game?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, look.
Oh.
Blue Lobster.
It's Damon against Oregon.
Stroganoff till I beef.
Oh. Grr.
Yo, guys, clip Adam saying it and then that thing and then put it together.
Oh. Well, I mean, you two can say it together.
We're not gonna.
Can't run forever, Mr. Rat.
What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title.
Was I ever? I said this last time.
So, Raptor.
Only a couple days away.
Dude, 11 days till my birthday.
3 days until.
Shit, guys, it's almost about to happen.
And I agree, Phoenix. 9/11 was a nightmare.
Dude, he knows.
He knows.
He knows it's gonna happen.
Except this game takes place
Um,
after.
9/11 about to happen?
Okay. That just happened.
Yeah, that just happened.
What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Was zonking off. Huh, looks like they hung up. It's beef.
Good. I finally found. I remember last time Doge said I should do a. Also, I'll tell you a second ago. I almost said the F word. Yeah, the thought of saying it came through my mind. But I was gonna say he told me to do like a. Well, like a British twink last time. How accurate is that?
That sounds redundant.
Well, here's the thing. The game doesn't have like voice acting.
I mean, relative to the personality.
Oh, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I've never heard a flamboyant word come out of Ivan's mouth in his
I
entire
don't know
life.
how flamboyant I can get it, but I can try and do British.
He's sort of haughty and self-important, so you make of that what you
Granted,
will.
you can just do the SAO guys.
Oh,
we would-
yes, Mr.
We are so
Oh,
not
yes.
gay, feeding
I'm
each other
so not
grapes.
gay. I'll sit here in my bathrobe and I will
In
we
low
will feed
romantic
each other
lighting.
grapes. We would never be gay. We must rape these women since we are
We can
so
prove
not
we're
gay.
not gay.
Oh right, duh. My head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Oh, there we go. Bye bye, Phoenix.
Support the troops.
So salute the Marines.
Salute the Marines. Hoorah,
Salute the
Captain.
Marines.
It's like the Colonel from Avatar 2, Way of the Water. It's Spider.
It's Spider, dude. This is
Disclaimer: you need to have watched Avatar 2: The Way of the Water to
and
understand the
this.
jokes in the stream.
Spider. Yeah, we signed it as homework last week.
We did not do that.
Like either way, it should be your urge, your desire as
Yeah.
a human being to watch Avatar 2: Way of the Water.
Yeah, I want to see 07s every time Maggie Bird does that.
Also, since I have no voices to do right now.
10-2, drop it, give me 20. Good morning.
What would you do if I like managed to like while he was doing that, like I was doing like a handstand, I was doing like one-handed like one arm like push-ups while handstanding. What would you do?
I'd cry.
I'd be very impressed and not very impressed at Martin doing his.
It's just 10, but it's that my arms are at a weird angle. It makes it 10 times harder.
Watch the Puss in Boots movie. I'm sure that one's good. The first Puss in Boots was really great.
Also, I was expecting you guys to move on while I was doing the push-ups, but
Well, no,
I
because
guess
that
I was too captivating.
well, no, because that act would be you.
Oh shit, you right. I'm
They-
stuck.
As I think if
Thank you.
if I'm remembering correctly, Phoenix would probably be the only thing you're doing in this case.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Ack!
Beef stroganoff to live beef.
Good morning.
What's wrong? You don't look well.
I dropped and gave you 10, like you
Oh.
asked.
I was just spouting off buzzwords. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Sorry, but can you please turn down the cheeriness?
What?
My head,
I'm-
sorta hurts.
Sir, you should not be drinking before my trial. Roger that.
You guys are gonna salute every time she does the salute.
I asked nicely if they could.
Please.
Guys, please do that. Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble.
Or make it double? Never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I'd done something wrong.
What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble.
What?
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Life in my hands?
You promised me. You said you'd prove I was not guilty.
Not guilty?
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir.
You're saluting so hard you're hitting your head.
Ow.
That seems to be a theme for this case, getting bonked in the head.
I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever.
What is this girl babbling about?
Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. You
She's
remember?
one of them, Mr. Edwards.
Oh my god, you're right. I love Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think he's gonna be in this case.
I'm only ranked Delta in the fan club, but I'm hoping to raise my rank someday, sir. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Oh, what's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. Oh. You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
I'm sorry, salute the Marines.
Salute the Marines.
Ow!
That's it. That's the technique.
I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So, this might sound bad, but who are you?
What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible.
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
You're just looking at her feathers. My feathers are up here, Mr. Wright. Oh, you know what? I haven't really noticed this, but in the last case, all of the cop people had that little logo on it. She's got it too.
True. I just got the
Because-
purple and yellow just for you.
Oh.
Granted, when you do see a police officer and they ask you to put your hands up,
Yeah.
it works. Almost.
How do you mean?
You can kind of recreate the symbol.
Oh. I get it. Yeah.
It's Orwellian.
Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this.
No, it's just... Well, I think you have the wrong person. I'm,
Yes, I'm...
I'm a defense attorney! Rock! Okay. I'm... Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Was all of Ace Attorney 1 just a dream?
Dream theory. Hashtag dream theory. Wait, you're also the bailiff, I think. I don't really remember. It's not like he talks a lot.
Ivan, go.
The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Please don't get me in jail forever.
I guess I must have amnesia. Myri, what's amnesia?
Amnesia means forget anything, everything.
Thanks for reminding me, I forgot.
Wait, who's Mayuri?
Let's see.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
And then she runs away, never to be seen again. Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney.
Ow!
And that girl said I'd prove her not guilty, which means she committed the crime.
No.
I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise.
The number one thing you don't do as a lawyer is ask your client, are you innocent?
You're just supposed to assume.
That's Phoenix Wright's opening line.
Someone please, Mia Ex Machina, tell me this is just a bad dream.
Phoenix.
Why do I get this the feeling this is the one dream I won't be waking up from?
Hashtag dream theory. I guess we're not in Kansas anymore, Maggie.
Mr. Wright, I think you should take a look at this.
There he is. There's Mr. Wright. You should take a look at this guy. In case you thought he was gone, no, the pain train's back in the station, baby.
I'm glad. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Man, so I really am gonna be Phoenix for this whole case.
That's correct.
You
lost the coin toss.
I just get the same thing of like seeing it like flash back and forth and it not being like Discord like 15 frames a second or like whatever.
Oh,
and just get out of that, like that like hit me for
the game seems so smooth.
What the fuck? The game always look like this?
That is weird.
What is it, Mr. Rat?
Your joke about getting amnesia, and that's what. Yeah, I was being real sly about that when me and Steven were in the car, and I made the joke about Phoenix getting amnesia, and that's why you need a tutorial.
Oh.
The joke was funny because that's literally the next case we were gonna do.
Oh.
I'm hilarious.
I don't get it.
That joke was for you exclusively.
What?
That doesn't sound like much of a joke if you had to ask me.
I guess not.
Are you talking to me?
So
I don't
going
remember
on?
my name or my voice.
Brandon, because you haven't been here in a really long time, that's good, because now you get to pretend you have amnesia. Now you can roleplay as Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Get yourself immersed.
Get immersed. To explain anything to you now would be against
amnesia policy.
Amnesia policy.
Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready? No.
No.
That's a good answer, considering we have amnesia and don't know how to lawyer.
What if I said no? Would that be alright?
Of course it would.
Why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of...
This court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this a fair but swift trial.
Oh, so it's only the one-day ones.
I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
The policeman? You did what to a policeman?
But it wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant, and guilty party is not as fun as it sounds.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
But if there's been a last time, then wouldn't I not be a rookie?
Okay, Mr. Wright, I see you've got moves.
Okay. Who are you again?
It's good that they always make trials involving the police quick, isn't that right, guys?
Yeah.
I
really
love
do.
the Blue Badger.
The Blue
the Blue
Badger
Badger's
episode
my
is my
favorite,
favorite.
especially in case 5.
Honestly, they should have like used that more. They should have like made that video like 5
Yeah,
minutes long, and there's a
right.
lot of stuff you had to go through. They should have made it like a 2-hour. They should have made it just a 6-hour long video of everything that went down in that.
Again, but with that same jingle.
You can't skip forward, can't skip back, nothing. You just have to sit there for 6 hours.
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
His name's Dick?
Yes,
That seems... Never mind.
he's your... You know him.
No, I don't. That's the
He's-
problem.
He's testified in court before. You always... Don't worry, he's not that good at it. Anyway, here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
Aw.
Sad come true.
No Mr. Edgeworth.
No, Mr. Edgeworth. Who went to Edgeworth?
No Edgeworth?
Granted, as soon as Edgeworth shows up, she transforms into the Mr. Edgeworth voice. It's like a compulsion between
Miss
with all of them.
Edgeworth!
It's like you see her like neck like shift around, like her voice like box like changing shape. It's kind of grotesque.
Disgusting, like red
Like there's something like
pulsating
yeah,
mass.
moving around the surface. Kind of gross.
Peep the vocal cords. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective in charge of homicide down at the precinct, sir.
He's got a promotion since the last case when he got fired.
Well, I mean, the guy who was gonna fire him got fired, so he survived.
He got rehired.
He got rehired.
Bars.
You don't look very well, detective.
They should have had Phoenix wait, get knocked out, and lose his memories in it. Like now, in that case, you don't have to do it all over again. Watching the Blue Badger video helps you gain your memories faster. I don't know what that means, but I like what you said at the end.
I saw the Blue Badger and I clapped.
Well,
For the Badger millionth time.
Badger alien. Those are really funny.
well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know.
You work under that detective?
Oh yeah, and you guys have seen Maggie Bird before, by the way.
Where?
It was in Gumshoe's locker. He had a picture of her.
Lore.
Lore, which might be an HD version thing.
Probably.
Probably. So they did that in this version specifically. Maybe. I might be wrong in that. But I can't imagine the game's resolution was good enough for you to see who it was that he had a picture of.
I mean, I'd recognize that forehead anyway.
What? What's wrong with my forehead?
Nothing.
I think you mean a 6-head.
What?
9-head.
I'm... What's wrong? Is it small?
Sure.
That's one way to look at it.
Oh, well, yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir, and I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
I would kill for you, Gumshoe.
I don't think she'd be lying about that. I don't think
Oh,
they
I
can do
shouldn't
that.
say that in court. Oh, no.
Strike that from the record?
I'll do it if I feel like it later.
What?
If I remember.
I would like that admitted into evidence.
It has to be proven relevant.
I don't think you understand how evidence law works, Payne. Whatever I say goes. That's rule number 1.
Oh, sorry. You said evidence law and my brain stopped. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters expose park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
Get it?
It took me 3 years to get it. I just glossed over this one. I didn't know what it meant.
This is Dustin from Stranger Things.
Yes.
That's the reference.
That's correct.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper bathroom. Landon beat his body in bad shape and stabbed his neck.
Also, there's a phone booth in the photo. This took place in London, not Japanifornia.
And time travel. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Yes, this autopsy report, correct?
I got a pain in my head after that phrase. Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of landing, sir. The result of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well, the court accepts it into evidence.
Oh yeah, you guys can do it now. You know what?
I mean, Ivan's a little closer to the keyboard.
Yeah.
Now then, can I hit enter, does that work? Now
Yeah.
then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
See, they do preliminary.
Oh shit.
Not so fucking easy, is it?
Did I do something? What the fuck? That's a sensitive enter key.
I guess so. Do we catch that? Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was not pertinent.
Yes, I guess. Bars?
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today?
No.
There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Was there?
I mean, okay, I'll just let you guys take over for cross-examinations and such.
Gotcha.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, actually, yes. I mean, it's just nerves. Give me a second.
Let me back in.
What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
You become an amateur after a year, if I'd remember that.
After you take down Manfred von fucking Karma, yeah, you do.
Who's Manfred von fucking Karma, and is that his middle name?
I don't know. Alright, sir, I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record.
Court record.
Yep, info about evidence and people involved with this case are listed in there, sir, and I don't know if it's this game or the next one, but maybe you can present profiles now. 2 people, so if you're like, hey Gumshoe, what's your favorite thing about Maya? He'll tell you. Which is neat.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I think it is in this game. You can look at it at the court record by pressing tab.
What was that GBA version?
What was what? Tab?
Yeah.
No,
R?
they just had a keyboard and like keyboard.
True.
Man.
The
You had-
Game Boy Advance
you
keyboard.
had to have the keyboard add-on to
The
play it.
GBA keyboard attachment.
Because they make use of the entire keyboard.
Present Gumshoe to Gumshoe? You can do that, whether it's in this one or the next one.
Gumshoe, what's your favorite part about yourself?
I like going to bars.
Who knew the chief of police was such a heavy drinker?
Chief,
Not
please
me.
Gumshoe. Oh,
Oh, dang, I'm the chief of police. Oh, shit. That means I must be getting a pay raise.
that would be awesome. Like in Apollo Justice, it takes place like way after the trilogy. It's like, I'm the chief of police.
I think the only one that could possibly follow me up would be that Dick Gumshoe. I think you do an excellent job.
I got a recommendation by the chief of police, but it wasn't very helpful because he's a murderer.
I think his way of getting back is, oh, I think that Dick Gumshoe would make a great
Sorry,
successor
sons.
to me. You do a real good job of that.
Tab, huh?
Are you a profile? Phoenix Wright is a profile sometimes, not every time. I don't know why they do it, but sometimes it is.
I mean, probably when he's a suspect or something.
Oh, yeah, true.
Sus.
Suspect.
Sus.
It's Phoenix sus.
Oh. Did you say this?
Tab, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? I mean, she's treating it like it's a video game.
What?
That'd
Yeah.
be ridiculous.
You mean the little keyboard on your desk?
What?
Right there. See it?
I don't see a keyboard.
It's glowing with red, green, and blue lights.
I think I see more than red, green, and blue.
I suppose so, but well, actually not really because never mind. Anyway, oh wait, no, that's just for screens, not actual light. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's too bad. I'm a cop, right?
Do you think that these are like this uses RGB
Yes.
in terms of like?
I have to assume because it can do this.
Yeah, like, I was
Change
just wondering,
color.
like, do we have a different way of making color show up on screens than like the RGB like thing?
Well, if they're
Oh,
well,
because
RGB just
yes,
refers to
yes,
LEDs.
Because you can do the other, you can do cyan, magenta, and
that works with like a printer. Is
Oh.
that also with?
You can do it with lights too.
I think
but
you
like
can.
people just use LEDs for RGB values because it's easier.
No, yeah, that's what I was just wondering if we have different like screens that do it a different way.
Well, there's OLED, but
But do they also use like the red, green, and blue cells?
Yeah.
Though? Yeah.
Anyway, it's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
I have a feeling that position's already taken.
Mr.
What?
Wright,
How could you possibly know that?
Just a feeling. Yes, Your Honor.
court is in session. Save your chit chat for later.
We don't care about
It's
no
important
LEDs.
to the yeah, it's important to the case that he was crushed by a TV, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm lying.
Just stay in line, please. I'll be able to fucking
He remembers how to be a
talk
lawyer.
Well, I guess I'd better check the court record, see what I can find. You're closest to the tab key.
Oh shit.
What was it again? Tab?
Oh shit. All right, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Oh, shit. A wallet? I think a wallet sounds right.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was a wallet.
Objection! This is a court of law. You can't just make wild guesses.
Was I right? You didn't say so.
Agreed.
They're right, Mr. Wright. You have to check the court record before you answer.
But what if we were right?
Then you got lucky?
I'm the best lawyer of all time, clearly.
Any good lawyer would look at the court record. If you don't, your client may end up with a guilty verdict, and that's me, and I really would not like that to happen.
Listen, Blade?
What?
Bride? What? What's your name again?
Maggie Bird.
Bird. Listen, it's like when you get your hand in poker. You have a choice to look at your cards or to not look at your cards.
Okay.
If you don't look at your cards and go all in, they can't call you out for making a bluff because you don't even know if you're right.
But more likely than not, you have a bad hand.
You don't know that,
I do know
and they
that.
don't know that.
That's how I usually play poker, and I always win.
I'm just saying.
I have never
There's a
lost
strategy
game of
to
poker.
willful ignorance.
I suppose, but you realize that this is poker. I mean, no, it's not. This is
Oh, we're
court.
playing poker? Okay, I'm good playing poker. How about we play some poker now?
Actually, you know what? We might be better at poker than we are at lawyering right now.
Honestly, your odds of winning at poker are better than me winning right now.
Let's do this. All right, deal me in.
I mean, you do realize that's you though, right? The client?
I will ask you one more time. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
They're not giving us penalty points right now.
Not yet.
I think, I feel like a police badge, like, because he's a police, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a police badge makes sense.
I'm glad that I have nothing to do with this anymore. This is way better.
If he's a cop, then I guess he has maybe a police badge or something?
Objection! Mr. Wright, please stick to the facts of this case.
He's a policeman, correct?
I don't think you understand the problem here.
I will not have an uninformed lawyer in my court.
Yes, Your Honor. Guess there's no fooling these two.
Please, for my sake, look at the court record, sir.
With tab, right?
I will ask you one more time. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Okay, well, we know it was glasses
Yeah,
now.
process of elimination.
There are only 3 things.
Oh, that's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right.
I guessed the part that was broken.
The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. Oh, and held on to them as he fell.
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye?
Well, those glasses you're wearing.
Yeah, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. I swear, sir.
You sure about that?
Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine.
A coincidence, she
Does it
said.
show us the pair that you stepped on?
Well, yeah, if you...
I was arrested.
Well, then we should go back to the scene of the crime.
I told them to.
Did they find them?
No.
Oh, then... I think there's some corruption in the police force.
You proved that. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more.
And this evidence is very decisive.
Very well.
Oh, so he did find the second pair of glasses.
Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
I think also we can use the mouse and just kind of click if you want to.
That's true. The court's
I don't believe in mice.
This is a little more comfortable than reaching over for the anarchy, I'll say that.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses on the victim's body, sir.
This photograph.
During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Oh, I don't like saying it, but it's clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. And with this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say that she's the culprit.
What if he was objection? What if he was just professing his love for Maggie, Your Honor?
That's a good point. You mention it.
That's why I'm the best, baby.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
See, he loved her. He wouldn't put the cursive E at the end like that if he didn't love her.
Wow, this is... I can see her name. It's clearly written here. Maggie.
Correct, Your Honor. You are very wise.
Thank you, thank you.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence.
What's with this game and writing names? Hey, it's a different game, so this is the first time they've done it.
I mean, did they do it in cases 1 through 4 of the original?
They did it in case 2. They did it in case 5.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 through 4 though, because this game technically came before 5.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was just case
So
2.
we're just gonna keep track of how many times the trope is used, and if it becomes up more often than less often
right,
as
so
the series
3,
goes on.
and this is the second time.
Yeah, but as if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victims didn't even wrote your name as clear as day on the ground, and without the heart over the eye to prove you unguilty.
I already told you that those glasses aren't mine.
And how do you explain his dying message without the heart over the eye?
It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir. Ask the parrot.
You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Cross-examine?
But this is it. I'm counting on you.
I'm sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What?
I didn't think Dick Gumshoe would be a martyr like this.
But no, you're not supposed to kill him. But
Well, then what does cross mean?
Oh my goodness. This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
Well, okay. I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand.
I mean, you have one more, I guess.
I'd say she has like 3 more.
I have
3 hands?
I have 2 hands.
That's one way of looking at it.
The correct way. The only way. Anyway, the prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court. Which means they lie from time to time.
Lie? But that's illegal.
What, Barry?
And isn't that detective your superior?
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Oh, that's how you get around it. That's the loophole. But like that detective, he does sort of look like a scatterbrain. And I'm getting the feeling in my head that he drinks a lot.
I don't drink. Listen, I don't drink a lot. I like going to bars and tasting everything on the menu.
And sometimes that just requires a lot of drinks to taste everything.
It's as simple as that.
But it doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing.
That's a future stream title. Thank you, Phoenix.
As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright.
For the hilarious pun on the guy burning to death. Look forward to that.
Okay. Nope,
Dick Gumshoe, do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
A long time ago, but yeah. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body.
Alright, homeboys. You're up.
I'm gonna go blow my nose first.
Oh,
okay.
Ivan's gonna blow? As he leaves the room. Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest.
There really was. It's funny because it's true. Oh yeah, and this game has a whole new soundtrack. Because I think they get a different person every game to do the new soundtrack. So we don't have
Sounds like inconsistency to me. Why don't they use the same soundtrack every single game?
It's okay. They've addressed that issue. They kept one song consistent throughout the entire series.
Damn, right?
Just for you. Good. Mm-hmm. Do you remember that awesome suspense song?
Sounds like the intro to a cowboy theme to me. I wonder what that looked like on camera.
I do too. Delay is awesome.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh.
I couldn't even,
I
see
didn't
my
even get
eye.
the wink. I
Didn't
assume that
even
was-
get the wink.
Yeah, what was the wink?
I could tell because like the corner of your mouth. But anyway, here you go, cowpokes.
About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client?
The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in a ID pal.
I mean, what should I do now?
Yep. I think we should
Let it be.
Yeah, we'll come back. We can look back around.
I mean, we're in real trouble if those glasses really are hers, so it's probably better to back out while we can.
Why don't you believe me?
Hold it. That's the thing they say.
That's correct.
Now, you're sure he was pushed, and that's how he fell? He wasn't pulled?
I mean, yeah, pal. I mean, if you look at the wound on the victim's body, no way that would anything else.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far.
Well, the culprit's name. That sounds like bias to me. Your Honor, get this witness out of here for being biased.
Yeah, no, I was surprised too.
But he's my friend. If anything, he's biased for us.
Rules are rules, Bird.
I'm
What?
just doing my job. I don't bias anyway. I'm a detective.
He is a detective.
I mean, he's not wrong about that, so he's probably right about being unbiased, too.
Kid named Bias.
Kid named Unbiased Teacher. Alright, guys, let's be unbiased.
It disappears.
I didn't want to believe it, but
Was that the name of my client?
I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie.
Are you absolutely certain?
Sorry, pal, but that's what it said, pal. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look at it, it still says Maggie.
He's got a point. It does
Wait, hey,
say Maggie.
hold on.
But there's... Huh?
Don't me. I know the picture says Maggie, but
Well, now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. It's in cursive almost, but not quite, because it's not connecting.
is that no? But that's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence.
So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Is when in my brain there's like a like a little feeling in my you know.
Oh my god!
I'd better
hired
check the court
worst
record for
lawyer.
the first time. I'd better check the court
I think-
record
I
for the
think we need
first
that.
time.
I don't think we need it yet.
Yeah, Phoenix,
yeah.
right? And how many times do you have to use the court record
Yeah,
challenge?
minimal court record usage challenge. While also making 0 mistakes. And also it's your first time playing the game.
Yeah.
I would love it if you guys did that challenge. That'd be awesome. Please do that.
with this piece of evidence in glass, it's not hard to say that she's the culprit.
Although you did screw it up already, you made 2 mistakes.
Oh, damn, you still can't do it.
Wait, you didn't get penalized, you're fine.
I know, but it's not a matter of penalizing by the game, it's a matter of penalizing our speed run times. The run's already shit, we can't keep going.
Yeah.
I think
It's
you guys
low
can
percent.
make up lost
Well,
time.
I mean, it's low percent, right?
I can
So,
teach
the
you a
ti-
skip in chapter 3.
The time doesn't matter as long as you get the lowest possible percentage first.
Oh, okay.
And it's
there you go.
automatically a world record.
True, but...
Well, and are you certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground?
There were scratches on his fingers from a rough sand. There were grains of sand stuck under his pointer finger and nail. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself.
That didn't go well. Now there's just more evidence against him.
Him? What the hell?
Well, the
Damn.
victim's the guilty one, right?
No. Unless he killed himself, but I don't think that's guilty either.
That's a good angle. We should take that.
He didn't. Dustin Prince didn't kill himself. It's a conspiracy.
Well, if the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble.
But don't give up. Keep that fighting spirit going. I don't want to go to jail.
Well, I'm glad you're all pumped up, but
Look, I really want to see your special move, sir.
why what?
You always look so cool when you present evidence.
Present evidence. Enlighten me.
Really?
About this presenting evidence,
Well, okay. When you're listening to testimony, you can compare it with the court record.
mm-hmm.
The
That-
thing you haven't touched yet.
I'll get to it.
Okay, good. If you do that, you're sure to find contradictions in the witness's statements. Elucidate me.
Elucidate me.
Contradictions.
Well, there are many reasons why a testimony might contradict the evidence. The witness might be lying, or maybe they're just mistaken.
Uh-huh. And?
Don't and me, you still have no idea what I'm talking about? When you find a contradiction, open the court record to the item you need.
And then I present the evidence, right? Like a lawyer does.
You got it. Yes. You can also present people's yeah, there we go. You can also present people's profiles as evidence. With so many items, make sure you present the right thing, or you'll get penalized. And if you, for some arbitrary reason, if you get 5 of those, I go to jail.
Sounds complicated, but you know, I'll give it a try. You're pretty good at this. You should be a lawyer.
I should be a lawyer. I already know what. Wow, being praised by a pro. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay,
Wait, that's what I say. So, I think we've pressed everything.
What's our... What?
Oh,
First time. This is the first time I've seen a keyboard before.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. I mean to do that.
it's okay. Oh, right.
We didn't say that option last time.
That's true. Of course you didn't.
Hold it.
Martin say speech bubbles impossible challenge.
Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have more definitive proof? Isn't there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses?
The dirt and sand rubbed out and traces of fingerprints or anything else, so...
What if the victim was wearing gloves, Your Honor? Well, and you have nothing that proves these glasses are my client's.
Something like that.
What?
I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? I mean, I'm just shooting the shit here, but you know.
I guess not.
I see. So there is no proof.
Wow, that was amazing. You lawyered. I can totally feel it down in my gut. Thank you. That was awesome.
Alright, Martin, you want to do it together? Press the tab button.
I mean, I guess if we have to.
Alright, let's
My phone.
count it down.
3, 2. It was Ivan that prematurely tagged.
Nah, it was Martin that did that. I would not.
See, there are no glasses in that. Oh, the real objection here is that guy's wearing a scarf and a t-shirt.
True.
True, what the fuck?
Fashion police, get on this.
Do you think the fashion police are a real subsect of the police force?
Are they? I wouldn't know.
Yes, actually, recently. I feel like it's a waste of state resources, but hey, you know.
The only thing I can recall is that she's a real policewoman.
Wait, hold it. 30? Oh, 22.
8-year age difference. Does that fall within the vague rule of divide by 2 and 7?
Well, age difference, like 8-year age difference is one thing. 30 and 22 though, that's the real like kicker, because you know 1 and 9 is a lot weirder than 90 and 82. If I get my math right there.
That's why the rule exists.
I suppose so.
As like she's shooting up. They're still on the same playing field, but like she's shooting up and she could probably be shooting a little bit lower.
Suppose so. Either that or he shot way down.
Hey, kudos to him.
Kudos.
Granted, Prince looks good for 30.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, he's too bad he's dead.
Looked good for 30. Sorry, Wikipedia.
Damn.
Like, look at Gumshoe, only a year older than him.
Gumshoe looks hot. Sorry.
Gumshoe's bad AF.
Yeah.
Gumshoe's the hottest character in Ace Attorney.
So, I mean, we just present the glasses because that's the main contradiction we found, right? Or like, they also were saying, oh, present after the last thing.
Oh, I'll tell you that I got a good idea of what it might be. Maybe just a little bit.
I mean, Ivan has the keyboard right now, so you know he can present whatever he wants right now. And then when I get the keyboard,
Which is whatever you want.
this evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related?
Well, you see, this proves that I'm a lawyer.
I mean, that makes sense. You're not wrong about that. But what about the relation to the case at hand?
They aren't, are they? But I am a lawyer, right?
No, not at all.
But I just showed you my badge.
Mr. Wright, please think over the facts before making accusations.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
Or Adam.
But you know, this is like the first time. Like, it's the first time I presented. Whatever.
it's the first time I've ever done that.
So hold on. Take a look at this, Martin. Riddle me this. Riddle me this, Martin. You see that? You see that, Martin? Now riddle me this. Riddle me this, Martin.
Oh, nice name. Where'd you get it?
Or are you gnoming up what I'm gnoming down?
I'm nomulating.
On the next statement, they actually say it's really
I'll do that.
I know it probably weren't there, but I'm just being safe.
But I see they're introducing this new feature of presenting profiles
Yeah.
with something in the profile.
Yeah.
I'm just saying my line.
What is it?
Objection. Nice name. Where'd you get it? The name store?
The Nor.
What? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And yelled it at the top of my lungs. You know, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. It's
Would've been
like,
fun to yell at, huh?
it's like, what a rush. This lawyer thing is fun. Detective Gumshoe?
Gumshoe.
No, that's
How
rude.
dare you, you motherfucker.
Hey, it wasn't me, it was the convention.
You talking to me, Bell?
Please state the defendant's name for me, if you could spell it out.
Objection. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
If you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from?
Me, out of my mouth.
Can you get your mouse cursor off mine? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. Yeah, I know, it's a little working with not a lot of real estate.
If you swap the R and the Y in Bird, it becomes Bride. They were clearly married, Your Honor.
Picking his nose.
I am not picking my nose, Your Honor.
He's picking his nose.
I am not.
He's picking
My
his-
hands are below the
You
desk.
can't-
How could I possibly...
Winston Payne, he came in and he started picking his nose and he put it in his mouth. You can't do that.
That's
I mean,
disgusting.
Looking at the stream, they can't see it, so they have no
Oh, they can't
idea
see the
what
mouse
you guys
cursor.
are
Never
talking
mind.
about.
You can do whatever you want with the mouse cursor.
You guys are missing out big time.
They're putting up Payne's nose.
You guys wish you were here.
That's a good song.
Anyway, I think someone needs to check the court record.
Well, you didn't check... What?
Yes, I did.
It says right
I
here...
did it once. The only
Oh.
time I needed to.
What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird.
It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
What's going on here?
I've got no idea either, sir.
Looks like this entire courtroom hasn't taken first grade spelling class, and neither have I.
I don't need to spell to be a judge. I just need to.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what the
need you guys
typographer's
to tell
for.
me what would stuff, and then I say yes or no. It's as simple as that.
Well, as you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts that exist, I think.
Oh. How about that? I don't even know.
I do.
Objection! But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
May I remind you that it was you who said, the defendant's actually accused of killing her lover? If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
No.
This is very true. That's a good.
There's a good
That's
screenshot.
a good line just to like respond to.
I'll
stuff
send this
with.
to you guys and we can just send that to each other.
This is very true. Granted, it would be a better GIF because you could get the judge just like
the
linking.
blinking and any GIF is slightly better than an image, no
Yeah.
matter how much of a.
We will put a bounty on anyone who makes just this, what we're seeing right now, a GIF. Thank you.
This is very.
What do we do for them, us three?
$1.
No, I don't pay them money.
Bro, $1.
I can give you guys a little bit of Jihu. That's what I got to lord over Doge
That's his
right
bargaining
now.
chip.
Right, that's if Doge would make it.
That's if Doge makes it. And if someone else wants to make it and they still want that, I can still give that to you.
Right. I will do a funny dance.
You'll literally dance monkey dance.
Adam will do a gritty.
I will.
Adam will
I'll
do
hit
the
the gritty.
gritty.
I'll hit the gritty if someone makes
this.
this.
That's what we'll all do the gritty for you guys.
Yeah, we will all hit the gritty. Which I get. Probably they won't do it over the course of this stream, so we can't all together do it. But if not,
we'll have to all individually
We'll
do
have
the
to-
gritty. And
Hey mom, can you hold my phone for a second? Yeah,
oh,
what's
I was
up?
gonna do it. They almost got me there. I almost gave you it for free. Already made it? No fucking way.
Speed.
it needs to be clean. It needs to be a high res. It needs to be
And-
only the game.
And you can't tell when it loops. Ideally, if it's not that noticeable, but you still can tell, it's probably fine.
because he does one blink and then he does two blinks and then it ends.
I mean,
so.
this is so blurry. It's got us in there.
Well, no, I assume they just like. First of all, it's a Discord GIF. It doesn't really matter how big it is.
No, this is the GIF.
Oh, he made it.
It needs to be no. It needs to be high res, only the game. I want the
Yeah, it's hard to read
one
the text. That's
one
the only
blink
problem.
and then the two blink.
We appreciate it. Nice.
But the bounty's still on.
But the bounty's still
we
on.
drive a hard bargain if we're gonna be doing the gritty for you.
Right. You can, if you can make that in as fast as you did, then you can make one that looks good, please.
Just go and find like no commentary gameplay of like
Granted, would they even be pausing it for
this
long
is
enough?
Justice for All, right?
This is Justice for All.
Just go
Also,
find...
Strummer, I'm also a former sax player. I played it for a year in elementary school. That doesn't make you a former sax player.
I'm a former recorder player and also a
Former violin player.
A former violin player, a former
cello
clarinet
player.
I played the
former
violin
piano
for
player,
3
former
years.
guitar
player too.
Current kazoo player, current triangle player.
I mean, I'm a former
I'm just a current player.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
dab me up. Hey, don't think Martin's singing any.
Mike.
And the last combination. There we go. Now all three of us.
What if I came in?
Hold on.
Yeah.
And they got in there too because we
There we go.
there, you guys are in.
This, I'm gonna say it again. This is very true, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
You are absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers.
Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Really? 30 and 22?
That's probably why they were well-known.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant.
Yes, sir.
Apparently he made...
But
The bad quality makes it better. No, it doesn't. Nice try.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage, and the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday.
Oh, so he was 29.
okay.
Oh, okay. That's better.
That's better. They're still 20-something.
Yeah, I mean, oh shit, we don't know how long they've been together, so
Right.
maybe they've been together since like since she was 18 and he was.
Never mind.
Is
It
it
was
good?
the line that you skipped, that's all.
Oh. Romeo and Juliet laws when she was 1 and he was 9.
Do I like men, generally speaking? I think mankind is a positive.
I think you mean Mexican kind.
Yeah, he remade the GIF, but you can kind of see the stream layout at the very bottom if you look hard enough.
Yeah, just cut that little bit and we'll say that's winner. Well,
I mean, our webcam is covering up footage of the game, too.
you can, I guess, if you like cut it off there with it.
I mean,
As long as you can see the judge, and that is very true. Really, you're good. You're
Yeah.
golden.
Just like, yeah, I mean, just like you can
It's
probably...
like a 7 out of 10, where I feel like it very easily could be turned into a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, really.
can probably
just
just,
give
like-
it like a minute. Like give it, you know.
Or just like later, like a day from now when the VOD gets uploaded.
Yeah,
like
we
HD.
will still hit the gritty.
We will still. There's no time limit on this bounty. You know,
Yeah.
it's not a limited time. It's not limited time
A
quest.
quick improvement would be probably just to crop. You can probably just crop out like a good chunk of the UI in the bottom and cut off a bit of the right, just to get rid of all like evidence. That
And
screams
you know,
stuff.
this is the 1080p video, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, let's keep going with it.
It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to me to ask what she get from.
Oh, those two sound like they were close,
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
or truck, if you will.
Huh?
Yes,
Your Honor, the victim got reincarnated into another world.
What? Objection.
How does that work?
How does that work, Mr.
How do you know that?
Because tragedy truck, Your Honor.
Oh, you're right. I did say it. You're right. You're right.
Objection. Huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? It makes complete sense. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Dustin and Maggie.
Sitting in a tree. Kissing.
More like Killing.
No.
How'd you notice?
Every year in March we have a training camp for us cops, and Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it all.
They got close, I take it. But if she was a rookie, that means she was even younger. And that means he was like 26 or something. She was 18. That's out of college.
Well, that's barely out of high school.
Actually, I was supposed to go to, but I couldn't pay the deposit,
Oh.
so I didn't.
Damn.
Yeah, if only I had gone on that trip.
What is it?
Oh, nothing so really anyway.
Your Honor, put it on the record that Detective Gumshoe deserves a raise, not rage.
Oh, okay. If you want, you can.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I will do so. I have been thinking about doing that.
Jade, how celebrant indeed.
What?
Jaden.
Oh! We are quite celebrant of the second Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We didn't say that
Merry
on stream
Christmas.
so far.
Oh yeah,
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Because this will probably be
Wait.
the last one we do before Christmas.
Objection, Morton. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Exactly. So, Merry Christmas Eve, guys.
Yes. You can
Yes.
just brush that aside and then tab back into the game real fast before they notice that. There you go. I should have like a browser's tab or like a like one of
Like
Jaden's,
furry Wattpad,
Furry
Wattpads.
and then just like really fast during a stream.
Oh shit.
Can you
Whoa,
believe
you
it?
can go back.
Whoa, if I right click again.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Almost Christmas, isn't it Christmas?
It sounds like they were even talking about marriage.
Marriage. But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
That's what I'm saying.
What, you saying a guy got married someone the same age as himself, pal?
Similar, at least. But no, that's not what I meant at all.
Classic Animal Crossing feed tab open. Well, Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know?
I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage.
Mind your own business, pal.
I mean...
Oh, we got an achievement. I was just thinking, like, before that, like, oh, right, there are special things, like, there are achievements in this game that you will get for pressing certain statements, and you guys will get all of them because you've pressed every statement ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Daisy incident would just happen to be the victim's birthday.
So,
The day of the incident. You mean September 6th? That's 5 days away from that national tragedy that I just remembered happened.
Oh,
Phoenix remembers nothing
Yeah.
but 9/11.
that's the only thing that he remembers.
What a poor bastard.
He like literally, he can't even speak English, but he can vividly remember 9/11.
That's what the judge was blaming him for in the dream.
Oh, you're right. You are no longer fit to be a lawyer, Phoenix Wright. You did 9/11.
the victim, Officer Prince, just gotten off duty at 5:30 that day. Since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit.
Oh, it was mind your own business, pal, with a picture of Gumshoe was the achievement.
Also, 8 days away from what other national tragedy? 8 days from September 6th. That's the 14th.
Or October 30th, 29th, something like that.
What?
I mean, I know September
You mean
8th
August?
something happened. Yo, isn't it crazy how we
Yes,
said exactly
it's
a year
August.
ago that on September 8th, 2022, the Queen of England would die?
Yeah,
Wasn't
Persona
that like a
5
crazy
predicted that.
Yeah, wasn't that a crazy prediction?
That was a pretty crazy prediction.
I remember when I was.
Oh no,
I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
Jolly, huh?
He is Santa.
He is Santa.
He is. He really is. What was the one starring Santa?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you should leave sketch.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is his other famous role, Santa.
Yeah.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old ho man.
If you get on the naughty list, you get the death penalty.
It's true.
True.
Maggie, I mean Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present.
For a second, I thought he would say pregnant.
Here's your present, sweetie. Here's a test.
You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's because I'm her boss and I've got to watch some subordinates.
But even when she was going to give us a present, isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happened to me, so don't show much of scratches there.
Balls?
Ass.
I really don't need to know that much.
Objection! Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
That's the only time you're ever going to bring that up, and I don't even remember my career.
I agree. Even if the witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, and I should have arrested.
It's your fault.
Guilty.
Do you think possibly in this game they ever tackle an insider trading case where the two accused were constantly texting about one beer's extremely embarrassing fedora plus Sporiat combo?
Well,
Jaden.
OMG, did you see his fucking hat?
Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Objection,
got in-
relevance.
I'm getting to it, Your Honor. First of all, make the I think you should leave sketch in objection.lol. Thank you. Second, hey Jaden, there's only one way to find out. You're welcome for the Christmas present or birthday present. Both. I got him this game.
Oh.
Yeah. Inside the little card I gave him, it said check Steam library, and then I drew a little Phoenix. Right.
Phoenix
$sign.
wrong.
It didn't look great. It was Phoenix wrong. My original character.
It's impressive.
One entire day. He spelled it wrong.
He spelled it wrong.
You spelled my name wrong.
Oh, shit.
I think I think the good detective is done here. That's the line I didn't say.
Because it was me fucking flipping the mouse like a schizo fucking made it hit the thing.
It was something that she had bought over 2 months ago.
2 months? That's 8 weeks.
True. Kinda.
Almost. Over 2 months ago? FR for real? No cap?
Yo, she's a very considerate woman, pal.
So, what was this birthday present?
She got him a glove.
A single glove? Why would she only give him one?
It's the very important mittens that are very important to the plot. Please remember that Daru gave Suzuha mittens. They will come back later. Actually...
Uh-oh.
I hate you.
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
A baseball glove, That works if he was American and Japan if in.
Wanna circle back?
We'll circle back to it. Well, it's just a birthday present. It couldn't possibly have any relevance. Also, it's not even in my inventory.
Exactly.
If there are no further questions, Your Honor.
Witness, why do you know about this glove?
I should know. She just came to me to ask what she should get him.
You discussed what the defendant was going to give to her boyfriend?
No, it's sitting in my fucking
Oh, I
seeds,
hate
sitting in
that.
limbo.
Yeah.
She trusts me, so.
Oh boy, does he look proud of himself right now.
What is it this time?
That testimony didn't sound like it had any contradictions in it to me. There just wasn't anything that really stuck out as odd.
Yeah.
That baseball glove had nothing to do with anything.
Well, no, I guess not. I wonder what would happen if you try to get more information out of him.
Get more information? You mean like pressing the Q button and pressing?
Yeah, you know, like how they press people in those old cop shows, sir.
Only in old cop shows. They wouldn't press anyone anywhere else.
Nope.
Well, I was more referring to, oh shoot, what's it called? Perry Mason.
Who?
I don't understand what you're talking. What's a cho?
What? Does everyone have amnesia?
Like one
Maybe.
Of, like one of those road shows, one of those side road shows, ones where they.
Your Honor, where? You are kidding me.
A traveling circus, maybe?
Is that why we're mandated to use black and white photographs and flip phones?
I mean, at least when it comes, I don't know about the flip phones. That's what I've been getting at the side of that one, but fucking black and white phones, I can't stand looking at shit in color.
Huh?
Alright, now let's circle back. Now we're really gonna hit Gumshoe where it hurts. In the baseballs.
Ow.
Oh god, I feel like because there's no back to this chair, I'm just hunched over.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna get scoliosis.
Yeah, you can still scoot in.
I can.
That might help.
A permanent spine damage.
Well, yeah, because you're trying to lean into the mic. If you scoot in, that might help.
Ball up.
No,
Ball
I'll
up.
just deal with the scoliosis.
Ball up.
Okay,
Or just sit normally.
I guess.
Oh shit. I forgot.
You should drive
Which one was it?
dressing.
Was on the last one?
I guess the birthday present. Like the first one.
This one?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The Institute.
The Institute.
What? Fine, and the birthday present one after. 2 months ago, I guess. 2 months? That's 8 weeks.
Actually, Your Honor, he doesn't actually say it's morbing time in the movie.
Objection.
I
I
don't-
watched that movie.
I don't know who watched that movie, but all evidence I've seen points to the fact that he did in fact say it's morbid.
Clearly, if you look at the Jared Leto Twitter video where he was looking at the script for Morbius 2, you could clearly see the phrase, "It's morbing time."
It's as simple as that, Mr. Payne, really, once you start thinking about it.
Oh.
Just now, I believe you said something that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance?
Nah, nothing like that, pal.
Then what is it like?
She ordered it was custom made.
Custom made? The glove was custom made? How do we know the glove fit?
Dustin didn't do it. The glove didn't fit.
He didn't commit suicide because the glove
Didn't fit.
If the glove didn't fit, then you must acquit.
Exactly.
Yep, that's what I said.
I think it's way more fun to think that he didn't do it. It's as simple as that.
So the glove was custom made.
Objection! Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to the case.
Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Do you think the glove is really relevant to the case? No, I don't know. Well, why would it be?
It's a
It's just a
big
glove.
glove. I suppose it isn't really relevant. I guess we should wait for Adam to get back.
You know what I'm gonna look for in the shit. You know what I'm gonna look for in the meantime?
What?
Photos of the glove didn't fit guy and my mom. It was at a Christmas party. That's right.
Burping releases testosterone? Where? How could I forget?
What was that? It was a bit before that. I don't even think I have a photo of my phone.
No photos?
It should be on my mom's Instagram, that's right.
Do not leak your mother's Instagram.
No, I did not fucking. What the fuck are you doing? Do it. I need to scroll through how many fucking year and a half worth of, like, whatever she posts.
She posts a lot of memes.
Yeah, just total, like. You she reposts a lot of Donald Trump Jr. memes. I should have saved this. Hold on.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Looking for the relevant, but where the fuck am I even at? This is probably.
Ivan's wearing a jacket thing. Adam's wearing a sweatshirt.
I mean, they're both sort of wearing red and green, which is nice.
I mean, it is Christmas.
Exactly.
Objection. No, almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Exactly.
I have to keep saying it because it's
This is the Christmas stream.
it's the funny line that he says.
Exactly. Did you already say this?
Yes. But I suppose it isn't really relevant.
Then
I suppose.
Then why were you wasting the court's time with irrelevant questions?
I was just curious. Got carried away, Your Honor. Don't you ever get curious?
Witness, please ignore this airhead lawyer and continue with your testimony.
But it was fun. It was curious.
Objection. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court why you knew about the baseball glove.
You guys are so mean. I just became a lawyer like today.
What? You and I have... I thought I was whiny.
Maybe there was something to do with that. Maybe that was weakness.
You can hold right click if you want.
Adam.
Yeah.
You got Dance Monkey danced.
Merry Christmas, you filthy fucking animals. Stupid, it's not Christmas.
I guess Von Karma was there for that.
Yeah. I don't know where this will lead me, but what if I just say it was relevant? Of course it was relevant! That glove is the key to this whole case!
Yeah, bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Right I know, as opposed to the Mr. Right that you know,
Which
is
I don't
not,
really know.
no, but you don't know, but I know.
I know a different Mr. Right from all you guys. Like, please, what Mr. Right do you guys know?
Isn't that from Die Hard? I wish.
Yes, it was.
What was?
Merry Christmas, you fucking animals.
Oh yeah, true.
I finally found it.
Oh nice.
Wait, no, it's just Home Alone 1. Never mind, not Die Hard.
Oh.
I found it.
Finally!
The juice.
The juice.
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose.
He was really good as I wish I remembered the character's name. He was in Naked Gun.
Yeah.
What was it? I don't remember his
Orange.
name,
Yeah.
but all that matters is that he was there and that he was in a wheelchair and he
And
fell.
he was like the
Granted, I thought he
they-
played himself.
no, no. They beat him up though.
Yeah.
Oh, Nordberg. It was Nordberg was his name. And he was just like the butt of every joke. So if you want to see O.J. Simpson get like trashed and demolished, watch the
like
Naked Gun
in a
movies.
wheelchair and pushed down like a staircase, then flipped out of the wheelchair. Like, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, like a hospital bed crushing him. And in the second movie, he gets like trapped under a car and goes to Detroit. And like while going, ah, like the bus says
You are
Detroit.
going to Detroit.
That
Granted,
movie-
yeah, he's going to Detroit. I'd say that. I'd
yeah,
react
it's
that
like
way
Steven
too.
going to Chicago,
Yeah.
which I don't know why he's not a fan, but
Yeah.
I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great.
I'm not quite coconut bonked yet, but we're getting there.
No, actually the amnesia is like a constant plotline through the rest of the series.
That'd be stupid. Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before.
Come to
As if I
California,
used
they
to do.
say.
As if I used to do this. You know, just squeeze information from the most tight-lipped people.
Like Detective Gumshoe, who never leaks
He would
information.
never
Not
blab.
at all. Very well. If you are that convinced, let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
And does it fit?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think that had anything to do with the case. Anyway, this is it, sir.
Yellow baseball glove.
Looking banana gloves, dude.
Mickey Mouse cartoon-looking baseball glove. Jeez.
It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
Officer Brent would like the color yellow.
And that's why you had to special order it?
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
He had small
Which
baby
is?
He had baby hands.
He had really tiny baby hands.
So the baseball glove, when put on, just looks like a normal human hand size.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
solid like leather that they fucking like pressed and glued together. Like it's a really
It
heavy
is
glove.
super expensive. He better have wanted to marry me. Oh my lord.
Granted, the real Die Hard quote that we can't say is the one from Die Hard 3 that he puts on the sign.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
We haven't seen Die Hard 3, but that's the one thing I know about that movie.
Oh, okay. You're going to die hard.
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir.
All of my voices
Objection.
are nasally and whiny.
Objection, why don't I get called sir?
You don't deserve it, sir.
He called me sir!
We've further looked into the handwriting, and unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped on the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on the skin that were caused from him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand.
Bro, sand is rough, but not scratch your finger rough.
He was doing it like into the ground, I guess.
There was some microscopic scratches on there.
Might have
Dude.
been big
Yeah,
sand.
if it was fiberglass, I'd understand some scratches, but sand?
Hey, dude, it was some hard sand.
Some die-hard
Hard sand.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor?
Oh. Oh, it was a yawn. I thought that was the sneeze coming back.
No.
I was gonna say, I thought Ivan saw a ghost.
Dude, you don't see him over there? He's sitting over
Oh
there.
shit! It's Gumshoe.
The ghost of Gumshoe's Christmas past.
Dude, we're out there too. Whoa,
Whoa.
It's all of our.
That one, he waved back.
That's
There.
crazy.
Ah,
Yeah, and there's like a little
they,
bit of it. Like
they seem like a nice bunch.
The mirror world.
yeah,
It's like the B world from ReZero.
Mhm.
true.
We all just say, giving them no context.
They don't need it.
This is true.
They just need to watch the show. It's whatever.
And find
yeah.
out when they go to B-World.
Yeah.
Season 2.
Season 2. Also after the canon Oktoberfest, which was kind of hard.
Mhm.
Yeah, which. Okay. They have the same festival of Oktoberfest in the anime world with no Germany in
Yeah,
it.
it's weird that they aired it in September, though.
Dude,
I
they
mean, that's
had-
when Oktoberfest
dude,
is in Germany, too.
Fantasy Oktoberfest means fantasy Germany, which means fantasy Hitler.
Ew. So, we looked into this handwriting.
So we looked at the data.
Can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in the sand? I mean, it was cursive, but it wasn't connected.
This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good.
Thanks, Emma.
She went to Europe, though.
Oh, true.
Hey, but she's from this country, so hers is pretty good.
I believe it's time to get back to the point.
Agreed, Your Honor. So, what was the result of the investigation?
Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting.
So, in the end, you couldn't confirm it.
Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal.
You didn't do your job.
Everyone knows you can't find out everything that you want with scientific investigation. I've never heard that before.
Me neither.
Nor I, but I have an excuse.
I've never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir.
Okay, so I made it up anyway.
Me, when they ask me for source.
I can't say I've heard anything like that either.
Next we check the victim's pointer finger.
His pointer finger. Like this?
You know, you're the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces.
Aha! Don't tell me it bothers you. I mean, I've heard pointing is rude.
Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like trying to kill me, pal.
Oh, that's why my mom said that. The memories are flooding back.
In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct?
Oh, yeah, we figured there should be something on his finger if he'd been writing in the sand. And the results? We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail.
We didn't press.
You don't have to.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe.
Yeah, we do.
No, we need to.
Okay, fine. Let me rephrase it. It is not required, I believe, for game progression that you press every single statement.
And?
I believe. Maybe. Perhaps.
Or braps, if you will.
Oh, we get an achievement for pressing every statement ever.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's part of the Larry flags.
I've looked into it. It's true.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to keep the Larry flags hidden. You guys are a bit.
Yeah, then you yell at us when we don't get the Larry flags.
I know. What an asshole I am.
And what does that prove?
Well, it proved that he did write the name with his own finger.
Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail.
I guess he's right. Oh, I'm using my finger to scratch my chin.
And there's more. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused from him writing on the ground.
Scratches on his skin?
Yep, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there.
That's incredible.
Sure is. That's power of scientific investigation.
Thanks, Emma.
Yeah, I know, right? They're so small that we had to use magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name.
You mean a microscope?
Oh, yeah, that's it. We used one of those, so that's how we found them.
I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is.
If you got slammed in the head with a fire extinguisher and he knows what a microscope is.
True.
Granted, I was about to say the stethoscope for a second in my head.
And from this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
Are you absolutely sure?
I believe in the power of science.
Merry science, miss, everyone.
Very science.
Merry Newton, miss.
Me, when the science miss people, atheists, that's the word,
Except
try to
Newton.
explain how the presents
Dear
grow
God.
under the tree.
True. I don't think it would be. I feel like it would be against the modus operandi to call it Newtonless when Newton himself was a Christian.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Science and religion coexisting? No, never.
Not with people that think they're really smart nowadays and they're better than all of it. Science
Even though-
isn't even
even
something
though-
you believe in. Like, to say you believe in science is ridiculous.
I believe in science, dude.
Science isn't even like a concrete...
It's a process.
I'm gonna get mad.
Science is God.
I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. I mean, listening to this, you'd think there is only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir?
With that, you read my mind?
I mean, if Destin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present?
The present? What about it?
No, I mean present the evidence.
I mean, yeah, I think what you're oohing about is what I thought immediately when he said hand. Like, when he specified the right one.
And yet it's been 20 minutes since this testimony started.
Hey, listen, dude, I gotta confirm the facts.
Well, we gotta use our one, court record use for this.
But what
Alright.
dude, how could he use his right hand if he had two left hands?
That's a
He
good
put both
contradiction.
his shoes. He puts both his shoes. Left-handed.
Yep.
Fuck.
He has two left hands and two right feet. That's why they call him Dustin Prince.
Yeah. Also, he put his two left-handed socks on.
It's true.
No, I guess we don't even need to examine it, because I was wondering if we also needed to look
Oh.
at the photo and then be like, oh, he drew it with his left hand, not his right.
Oh, well, in the in like the thing it said like it said right, like in the words, words like the letter, the amalgamations of letters, the letter sounds that make meaning. They made the word right, but if you look at that, so you see how it's oh shit.
It just says Detective Gumshoe, look at this.
So you see how it's like got his pinky is over there on that side, and then it goes the next finger and the next, and then the thumb's on that side. Basically, that means that it's like a left hand. But the words said RIGHT, kind of like right there. That's the glove, right? Imagine
right
that.
There?
Imagine
right there.
It's actually left
right
there.
there.
It's actually left there because that's a left-handed glove. What you do? I fucking like alt tabbed and ended the stream with like fucking flawless, like fucking like split second.
I would be impressed but upset at you. If you want a real answer, fake answer, I'd punch your fucking jaw, bro. I'd fucking stab your eyes out. I'd whip out my dick and then slap your eyes with it.
What if I did it so
Which, thank God,
fast?
the
Like
stream would be off
I
when you
tabbed
did it.
out,
Yeah, right.
ended stream, and tabbed back instantly, and didn't even notice the stream had ended.
I would notice because I have these people that would say stream ended, stream ended, stream ended. So I like your plan. It's a very good idea. One fatal flaw. So I guess if Ivan does that, don't tell me.
Besides, I'm trying to blow my nose, and I also want to grab more water.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
Alrighty.
Damn, this Martin guy really fell off. Why'd no one say that?
Give him time.
I was actually about to say it.
You can't prove that.
Exactly. You can't disprove it.
True. I'd whip out my dick and slap your eyes with it. Yeah. Like, I mean, okay.
That was fake Adam that would do that.
That, yeah. Well, off stream, because I'm really mean to everybody off stream.
Yeah.
But also,
Because we're all in a very toxic relationship.
new clip to send in Minty's server to showcase. I don't think she streamed in like quite a long time.
Yeah.
So I doubt if she ever did come back, the first thing she'd want to see is me saying that.
I mean, it'd be funny.
I suppose. Also, Riz is a word I've been hearing a lot just today for the first time. I don't want to Urban Dictionary it because if I look it up, I lose and I'm not hip. So I'd love it if someone would explain what that means.
I mean, it's basically what people were saying is swagger in like 2014.
So good, it's just another word for good.
It's like a certain confidence.
Questionable Riz. It's a noun though. Good is an adjective. So I guess if I'm using types of words like that, then I'm not.
No, it's
hip.
literally the Gen Z equivalent to swag. That's exactly what it is.
But it's a noun. I guess swag is a noun as well. Yeah, okay. Riz is your pickup game? Interesting. Okay.
Granted, I've been hearing a lot about the light skin stare.
I've been hearing.
I've been hearing.
No, I don't
I've
know
been
what the
hearing.
fuck the light skin stare
I've been hearing?
is, but I keep on seeing it
Well,
everywhere.
light skin stares the.
That's the face that we do.
Yeah.
I'm not light skinned enough to know, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, come on. You can do it with the best of them.
With the good enough lighting, maybe.
Okay.
Detective Gumshoe, look at this.
That's the glove, right?
Could you tell this court what's special about this glove?
What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's, really yellow, and, that's about it.
Are you calling me yellow, Detective Gumshoe?
Nobody calls me chicken.
I mean, you kind of look it, but...
I mean, it is really yellow, but that's only one of its qualities.
Huh?
There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
So like a loser, like some kind of person that's not normal,
Some kind of bozo, some kind of idiot,
some kind of complete like crazy,
some kind of dumb honky,
some kind of like some like possessed demon child.
some kind of moron baby. Martin, high five.
Left-handed.
Wait, that was right hand. Okay. Shit, that test was flawed in execution.
Right, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
Yes, the correct hand, which is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write his name with again?
Oh, that's easy. It looks obvious from this picture. Wait a second.
Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Left-handed people aren't possibly more statistically to be ambidextrous.
Objection. That is. I mean, object.
You are very incompetent, sir. I said whatever you could possibly object about.
Irrelevance.
Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with the right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim.
It was my client, Maggie Bird.
Order. When you think about it that way, then yes, it is not possible that his name was written by the victim himself.
Then that means that Maggie's...
No, it's not possible.
Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
the evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. All right, you did it, Mr. Wright. Phew. I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? Ah, well, thank you, sir. Now she's proven innocent, I guess that my job's done.
True.
Well, we'll see. You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
I wasn't planning on it. Never mind. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I want to give up and never be a lawyer ever again. Thank goodness this plot point continues for the rest of the cases, and Phoenix Wright is just a masochist now.
Correct. Well,
I will,
we'll get there.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Objection! No, not yet.
Why?
Because I said so. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What? What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
There's more?
I have no real stake in this. Mr. Edgewood's not here.
Why is Mr. I thought Mr. Edgewood was gonna be here. Why isn't he not here?
Mr. Wright's okay.
I don't get it.
I like him. I like Mr. Wright. I like
it.
Mr. Wright.
I don't get it.
But
Why
it's not Miss Edgewood. Mr. Payne suck donkey balls.
he really does. He really does.
What? Come on. I'm okay.
And why?
Who are
did...
these people?
Well, fans of Mr. Edgewood, what do you
What?
not understand about that? What do you not understand?
Wait, you don't remember?
What do you not get?
You don't remember it's Mr. Wright?
No.
Why not? Mr. Wright, we liked you. You were best friends with Edgeworth, and we were jealous.
Why don't you like us?
Please tell us you remember Mr. Edgeworth.
How did the Mr. Edgeworth guys still come out to you two harassing me when I'm not even Edgeworth anymore?
Look, it's just the cards land where they may, you know? You gotta...
Yeah,
play...
and you're the one saying, wanna play 52 pickup? Wanna play 52 pickup?
And then the cards lay where they may.
And what did this witness witness?
That's so funny. Look, you have the power, okay? You can take the mantle of one of the Mr. Edwards guys and steer the course of this joke. If
I
you-
have.
Right. So, if you don't want to get bullied...
It doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work? It worked, fine. The moment the victim was pushed to his death, what's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the hell?
Mr. Wright, you can't swear in court.
We have a teen right.
Order in the court.
I can say crap if I want to. That's questionable at best.
I believe a recess is in order. Afterwards, we will hear from this new witness.
David, what are you talking about? I haven't eaten falafel in my entire life.
You haven't?
No.
You're missing out.
I know.
Falafel's good. Falafel's kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you're actually missing out. You gotta fix that.
I had a feeling that this was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. We get to go to the playground?
What, Mr. Wright? Oh my god.
I can't let my guard down. It's only gonna get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess.
Tibis.
Mr. Wright, stop clamming on the bailiff. He's not monkey bars.
I want to play with a typewriter.
Is that a recess activity?
I can go. It's computer lab.
Like a mean computer lab. Amnesia? Oh, I didn't know that yet. I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, she's got the shakes.
Oh.
She's doing heroin. Why didn't you tell me, sir?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mention.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little bit.
Taser.
A Maggie kick should be all you need.
No.
She's in the police, so she's got access to the crazy stuff. She's got access to like the 300
Well, she can go into the
volt
evidence
taser.
locker and take Von Karma's 10 million volt taser.
I think he probably snuck it into prison. And he
Probably.
tases guards for fun.
Yeah, he basically.
But he doesn't do it to try and escape. He just does it because
he
for fun.
thinks it's hilarious.
Yeah, he does hits for like Biggie Tom.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Manfred von fucking Karma is the only one to intimidate Biggie Tom. The only man bigger.
The only man bigger than Big Tom.
Come on, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try and tackle everyone's problems, and I should really discuss this with a professional. And, you know, not a legal professional.
Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later.
He has angry sex with Biggie Tom.
Oh.
I forgot until this very instant about that angry sex. With, like, what was it? Where were
Fucking Puerto Rican,
Puerto Rican,
or whatever.
Yeah, prostitutes. I don't know if David knows that in the lore, in the canon, after Manfred von Karma got his penalty, he had angry sex with like Puerto Rican prostitutes. So, I don't know if I've ever heard the term angry sex before.
Yeah.
I have to believe I didn't come up with it.
No.
But goddamn, it's fucking funny.
True.
For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things?
Ow. Of course, I'd be honored to.
Salute.
Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me, and where I had for breakfast this morning.
No, that's okay, really. I think I know who you and your name are pretty well by now.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright. I mean, that's kind of a weird name.
This is serious. You really don't remember. Like, I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. As she bends over an exact 45-degree angle and holds the business card out with 2 fingers.
We would like to play.
New card. Picked it up from the printers yesterday.
But
What do you think?
isn't this mine? Well, let's see Phoenix Wright's card.
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. See, I'm one of the rare Mr. Wright fangirls.
Oh.
She when she's out here talking to him, this is her voice. But as soon as she's out in the
The gallery, like the
spectators,
Mr. Edgeworth sort of like brain,
Ed takes over.
sort of. I would say parasite. It's not a physical parasite.
It's
a
like
mental.
a hive mind.
Yeah. Like just normal members of the gallery just go, Mr. Edgeworth, I love you.
Mr. Ashwood, I love you so much.
And they leave court. It's like, ugh. What was the
Oh,
trial
what
what
about?
happened? I
I want to go buy Steel Samurai merchandise and wear red.
I want to go be Mr. Edgeworth.
Who the fuck is
Who did-
Edgeworth?
Who the fuck?
Why did I pronounce Mr. wrong?
Mr.
Mr. Weird.
I know who Rihanna is, but who's Mr. Edgeworth?
I want to go back to court. I couldn't tell you why. Anyway, but you can borrow it now, but please give it back, okay?
Okay. Oh, there's some numbers written on the back.
Oh, I believe it's something called Cillian Rail. Oh, that's your cell phone number.
That's the type font.
Oh, my bad.
Why do I know that? Well, I guess for now we should stop talking about me. Let's kill you. I mean,
What's wrong, Mr. Wright? You're sweating.
Oh my god.
It even has my phone number.
Granted, it'd be better if that's what if he started freaking out over Edgeworth's business card.
True.
See,
my
we didn't
God.
do it for Doki Doki, but now we can do it
Yeah,
for Phoenix
now we can
Wright.
rightfully do it since he
So-
talked about his business
Oh
card.
my god. It even has a Mr. Edgeworth watermark.
We can make our own renditions of what the different characters' business cards would look
Look
like.
That sounds like a lot of effort for something we are not going to do.
What would Dick Gumshoe's business card look like?
It's cardboard. It's cardboard and like
Crayon.
Like Sharpie on
yeah,
it?
crayon Sharpie, like an expo, not expo
Yeah.
marker, like a Crayola marker that's
Yeah.
like green because he wears green, and but you
Yeah.
can't really see it very well on the
It's
cardboard.
it's like bled kind of poorly. It's not good cardboard.
You have to like squint to read it.
Yeah.
And it just says Dick
There's
Gumshoe.
also,
It doesn't really say
other
what.
text or like lines beneath it because it was like cut from like some kind of postage box that had like
Oh, yeah.
UPS like logos on
It has his address on it, which he does. You wouldn't want to put on a business card, like his home address.
That was. And like on Sam Hyde's stream today, remember he was supposed to be playing like High on Life or whatever is what he titled it. I don't know if he actually played it. And at least by the time I had tuned in, he was not playing High on Life. It's like the Justin Roiland gun game. And all I saw when I clicked going on was just a ton of contact info for Justin Roiland. He just looked up like Justin Roiland address.
Oh
I
no.
was just clicking through stuff, just being like, oh, here. Like, someone asked him if he could mail, like, yo, Sam, something about, like, making, like art or something, asking Sam if he could mail it to him. He's like, yeah, let me just get my address. And he's like, looks up Justin Roiland's address. Yeah, here, you can send it to here. Like, send it to this, I can assure you it'll make it to me. Just send it to, like, 7672 Civic Center Way. Or, like,
Oh
like, it's like,
Lord.
Did you ever say that?
Start talking about this case.
The case.
Yeah. Can you think of anything to be helpful for me to know? Like, did you do it?
No. Well, what can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but
Cell phone? Oh, that's what I should do with this.
no, yeah, well, I mean, no, yeah. Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Oh no, I'm in detention? Is it because I broke into the computer lab?
No. Typewriter's not a...
Hurry up and tell me. This might be important.
Ow.
Well, now you forgot it.
No, I'm okay. Roger. What's your vector, Victor? Airplane.
Roger, roger.
It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin.
That's like a drug drop thing.
Oh my god, fucking blue bastard! Look, they're
With their like armless hoodie.
Oh yeah.
They make custom merch for the blue bastard.
Yes. Also, I
That's
kind of
awesome.
want that had arms. I kind of would want a blue bastard hoodie.
Well, that would go kind of hard.
Would you want one that says the blue badger or one that says the blue bastard?
I'd want both and then swap them out like, every single time I
I'd
wear it.
want one that is some kind of weird optical illusion where like it looks like whichever one you're trying to want it to look like. Like it says both.
It's somehow it's one of those holographic like things that like you look at it at a different angle. It says a
Yeah.
different thing.
This tie clip is like way too low. It's supposed to be like up here.
This
All of
guy.
a sudden, this phone began to ring, and I got Mozart jump scared.
Mump scared.
Oh shit! He got a voice.
Hello?
Oh, is that guy? I don't know.
Probably. Probably.
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours?
This could be him now.
I'm glad you called. We can meet back up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. It's weird, the phone spoke to me. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did.
Thank you.
So where is this phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Huh? To me? Is that the phone in my pocket? Oh, you mean this?
Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know. But if my eyes lit up...
Ah, you were here all along? You're so mean.
Why are you here?
I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check the courtroom, everyone had already left.
Who the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too.
I talked to a lot of girls.
Oh, fuck.
They were that border around the age of 18. What the hell?
What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Maggie. Ow! And good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? What if I said everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring.
It looks like Braille.
What?
Huh? Thanks. What the heck's this list? There's about 20 people's names and phone numbers on it. And then the top thing that says Jeffrey Epstein's little black book.
You told me to go get it. you told me to go find Epstein's flight logs, and they might be important for the case. Wait, were you messing with me?
Was I?
Oh, well, I guess not. Anyway, it looks like these guys are up to no good. I mean, Justin Roiland,
True, he was on there.
Dan
no
Aykroyd,
good.
Let's see who else was
Dan
there.
Schneider,
I don't think
I would
he
say
was on
Tom
there.
Hanks was on there.
Tom Hanks. That's not good.
Who the fuck else was on there? Eminem was on there.
Eminem.
No.
Ivan Rigney was on there.
Nope.
I don't know. Who else was on there?
Phoenix Wright.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one was kind of. I think Beyonce was on it or something.
Damn.
Oh, I remember. What's her name? Oprah was on there. Ellen was on there.
It's Bach, you uncultured swine. I named the stream title after it, so you know that I know that.
After what?
Welcome Bach.
Well, the is Bach.
I mean, I was gonna say once you go Debussy, you never go back.
Bach. Yeah, Debussy's pretty good. Jacob Sartorius. Was he?
He's a bit too. Well, he might
I
have
don't
been
know.
on there, but I feel like he's too young.
Yeah.
So like, he might have been there for the wrong reasons.
Well, does that imply that the other people were there for the right reasons?
Well, they
Yeah.
knew where they were going.
I'm a big Eric Satie fan myself. Anyway, we can compare composers later.
No good. Yes, good.
There's a group of He's a liar. He's a con artist.
Grant, I like the implication that they, the only reason they gave Phoenix amnesia is so they could have an excuse to introduce Maya and Gumshoe and stuff again.
Kinda. It plays double for giving an excuse for a tutorial.
Yeah. But it's just funny. The third game, it really doesn't make sense when he gets amnesia again.
Yeah, it's fucking really. I think these guys are members of that group.
That flight list.
Epstein's flight list.
How would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me. They're Hollywood actors.
Yeah, con artists.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Hey, but you like Will Powers.
Well, he wasn't in
Will
Hollywood.
Powers
I mean,
was on
no,
the
he
list.
was.
What?
Wait,
Don't you remember, Nick?
Where'd you? No, because I didn't even ask the question first.
Sorry, sometimes I hear you talking, then stop talking. I'm not even reading the
I know.
screen.
I do the same thing. I've been a little better about it, but that happens a lot.
Sir?
You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Listen, guys, this is new. We're still working on
Yeah,
it.
I'm glad you guys let me start with Justice for All.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's okay. We know it was your favorite, so it's like, why not let's start here?
Yeah,
And then work our
start
way
here.
back.
Also, Steven, if I didn't say Mozart on accident, Ivan wouldn't have said a mump scare. So, chew on that one a little bit. Steven, if you don't want to go to Chicago,
If you don't want to go to Chicago,
you better watch your mouth.
well, not if you don't want to go to Chicago sooner than you have to otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were written in the memory of that phone Maggie found.
She was Epstein?
What? No, the phone.
The phone. Oh, this was Jeffrey Epstein's phone?
Damn.
Damn.
So that's where they're from. Jeez.
Think about all the people you could dox with that. Who the fuck got, like, I remember, it was like someone posted, some dude posted, like, someone else's phone number on, like, Twitter, I remember, like, I had, like, an argument or something, like, someone posted, like, I don't think it was Justin Roiland, but someone, like, similar to him, like, some kind of, like, dude that, like, did something, just, like, got his
feel like
phone
that
number
happens
put
a
on,
lot.
like, Twitter.
There was one where Eric Andre put, I forget whose real phone
Yeah,
number.
that's what, I remember
Yeah.
Eric Andre, yeah.
Who was it?
I don't remember
It
who.
would have been. Oh, I don't know.
Might have
Anyway.
been Jack Black's.
No,
I don't think it was. Let's see if Siri.
Yeah. No. You're
Whose
also...
phone number did Eric Andre post to Twitter?
Come on, you don't remember Eric Andre? You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick.
Seth Rogen.
Oh.
Okay, Seth Rogen.
It's really funny.
Hey, Donkey Kong. Hey, Donkey Kong. How's it like being Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong? Ha ha ha. Hang up.
Smoke weed.
If Seth Rogen doesn't go, these bananas, and smoke a banana in the Mario movie, why did you even cast Seth Rogen?
Oh, is he Donkey Kong?
He's
Yeah.
Donkey. Yeah, that's why I
The
said that
fuck?
100 times.
The fuck? I know the cousin is Don. What the fuck? Okay.
I hope we never get to be a forgetful old prune like you.
How old am I?
What?
92.
Actually, Mr. Wright is.
Mr. Wright, recess now over.
Oh, I don't want to go to math class.
Please bring the defendant to return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops, I guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. Man, I miss Maya. Emma was great, but I miss Maya.
No.
No?
In response to Emma was great.
Whenever
you don't like Emma?
Whenever she's
She's
there,
fine.
whenever she's there, I don't like the game.
Really? That sucks. I'm really sad.
The only parts of of anything we have played in this thus far that I have enjoyed are like right now when she's not on screen.
Who, Maya or Emma?
Maya,
Oh, okay.
and then the entirety of Rise from the Ashes, except for when they like flash, like occasionally show or
Yeah,
refer to
Maya.
Emma or
The
Maya.
credits, like, were, oh.
Noted. That makes me want to cry, but okay.
Well, he hates Maya. I hate Emma. So
No one's happy.
no one's happy.
Everyone wins.
I guess you guys were really super stoked for Maggie Bird being the new sort of legal aid for like.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I have all the pieces now. More or less.
All the Pisces.
Oh, it's my least favorite star sign. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't. Because I'm...
Oh, you want to try?
Who am I again?
Phoenix Riot?
Ace Attorney!
Come on,
I
Nick.
wish
Better
you
get a
said
move
that.
on.
Yeah. Oh, my drink. My purple drink.
Lean,
September
mean
11th.
bean machine. He hates Maya and I love Maya. What do you think, Martin?
I wonder. Where's the fun in telling you, huh?
Yeah.
Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Payne's being a real pain, if you know what I mean.
But before I do, if I may say a few words,
What is it, Mr. Payne?
I am Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and I will get justice for all, The Way of the Water.
2.
2. Directed by James Cameron.
Dude, I can't wait for Avatar 2 Way of the Water, 2 Way of the Wind.
Objection.
That means that Avatar 5 will be Avatar 5, the way of the water, the way of the wind, the way of the earth,
sand,
the way of the fire.
Dude, just wait
It's
till they united all 12 tribes of Pandora. That shit's gonna be fire.
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on...
There's no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
A drifter.
Oh, look at him.
A drifter.
He looks like a drifter.
If you listen close, you can hear the wind whisper my name. That's
Oh,
not
shit.
his line.
That's
Winston Payne unfortunately did not say.
Guess who we're bringing back? Marshall.
Jake Marshall.
Woo! Yeah, Nick Marshall.
Wait, what was the line? Oh, please, a witness, please state your name for the court.
Oh, but before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Oh, alright. Go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk.
Did I? I thought you'd opposed to Drifter.
But I will not stand for that. Now that you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly.
He's supposed to be green.
Sure, I suppose, calling you... Okay. This guy's cool. He gets it.
He's male old bag.
Also, he's just being like, you didn't introduce me because I went to Harvard. Did you know I went to Harvard?
Yeah.
Did you know also I went to Yale and Harvard? Bless yourself.
Oh, thank you. Someone on the news downstairs said, like, the headline was students afraid to speak their mind or whatever, right?
Mhm.
And the person they brought on said, even my alma mater, Harvard. And I'm like, nice, all right, guy. Fucking, all right. You had to sneak that one in there, didn't you?
Yeah.
My alma mater, Harvard. It's, I mean, seriously. fucking
That's how you know someone went there.
really sly. Yeah, because how do you know someone went to Harvard?
They tell you.
They'll tell you. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. What is he, a human chatterbox?
I have to question him. Maya, I quit. You're the lawyer now.
Really? Objection! Hold it! Take that!
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? We weren't wearing glasses. Oh, wine!
Wine?
Don't go spilling
Don't
it.
go spill the wine.
That's enough.
Maya, I
Your
spilled
name,
the wine.
witness.
I do.
What? Clean it up?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, clean it up. Okay.
What? Is something wrong?
I don't know. I forget.
That day we learned that Maya grew up in a village in the fuck off mountains. Does not know what sex is.
That's enough. Your name, witness.
Those
Fucking
fucking
hair.
diamond wrist cuffs.
Oh, I didn't even notice his diamond wrist.
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people, your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
He's just your average millennial.
He's just hiding.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
He was questioned slightly, and then he gave like an entire essay in 3 seconds.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Ivan. I keep
This
ragging
guy
on you.
gets it. I forgive you, alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, a drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
So you didn't graduate?
If you wanted, you could call me a university student in transit.
So you don't go to university?
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking it strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you are attached to that word, if you must then, by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy.
Such a confident mommy, Ivan. Thank you. Anyway, please testify to the court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See, you said it again, taking
Oh
a walk.
my
You know,
God. I thought I was annoying.
What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington.
Mr. Payne is just being one-up, just like Phoenix is more incompetent than he is. Wellington is like more annoying than he is. Someone else was more whiny than he was. Oh, Phoenix also.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time at all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m.
No, he's
all
vlogging.
of a sudden...
Okay, we need a... Who was it pogging before? Was it Wendy Oldbag?
Yeah.
Old Bad Pog? Richard Wellington Pog. Vote in the comments below.
Which one's better?
Which one's better?
Or the third option, which is just blank.
I just take away an emote slot. I emailed Twitch saying I want one less emote slot.
You can get rid of it, please.
Please, please,
Like, keep,
I will switch to YouTube.
keep complaining until you get moved higher up the line. You end up talking to the Twitch CEO.
Hello, Mr. Bezos.
My grandpa, like, just one
Dab me
day...
up.
My grandpa had, like, time one day, and he actually talked to the guy that founded Cheesecake Factory, just because he, like, sat through, like, waits on, like, their calls. And he just... So the guy who founded Cheesecake Factory is originally from Michigan, kind of where we live.
Sure.
And he just eventually got transferred up to the guy that, like, fucking made the first one out here in California.
Yeah.
And was just like, so when you coming back to your roots? And then the guy said, oh, we've been working on getting a store in Michigan for, like, quite a while now. Oh, it was funny. He was every time I go to, like, a Cheesecake Factory with him, he tells me that story.
Oh, that's awesome.
All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face, and it was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
There's a better Pog? I'm not familiar with a better Ace Attorney Pog off the top of my head, but... I don't really...
When Phoenix goes...
He does kind of point and go... It's kind of his thing.
He's not as particularly soy boy-esque about it.
No, thank the Lord.
That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? But Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah,
I mean, that's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
it's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. Or that recess was fun.
It was kind of fun. You mean Maggie? Also,
Yeah.
you made fun of me for saying that court was like recess, and now you're playing along? I don't know what happened to you, but I like it.
Yes.
Oh, good. We're getting along so much better. I don't know why.
And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy's lying!
Well, don't say that so
And
loud
that's
yet.
illegal. He can't do that, right?
What? Well, no, but I don't think anyone's gotten in trouble for that.
That's illegal.
That's correct.
Hold
It's
it.
only a matter of
I'm
lines
learning.
if you get caught, and lying depends on from what perspective you're coming from. You see, is it truly lying if I'm just mistaken on the facts?
Kinda.
Almost.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Rat.
You're walking a thin line, Mr. Gordon Ramsay Beef Wellington. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies at 400 degrees Celsius and Fahrenheit in the oven
Wellington's
for
cranking
36
90s.
minutes.
We're gonna Wellington after witnessing the murder just
But Wellington's got some crazy Fortnite tech. Bolted out, like,
You see, you use the word playing Fortnite. I would really say that Fortnite is an art form when you really get down to the brass
I was
tacks of it.
experiencing
I
Fortnite.
would like to see you try and crank the 90s as hard as I can. You see,
My
it's
alma
not-
mater,
It's
Fortnite
not as
University.
simple as just cranking the 90. You have to do a whole lot more than that to get the smooth.
I graduated
effortless
top in my
gameplay that I
university
have.
at Fortnite
Academy.
90s.
We should do if like the camera like panned out and did like a weird transition into like a weird 3D rendering and you just started cranking 90s. What would you do?
I'd freak the fuck out. I'd start cranking 90s in real life. Hold it, Adam. You said you were gonna be cranking 90s. In real life.
Cranking 90s? How do you even do that?
Tell me,
It's-
what does a cranking 90 mean when it comes applies to real life? I understand how it applies to Fortnite, but how does it apply to the world in
Granted,
which we
I know
live?
I'm gonna be off screen, but it's just Fortnite. That's how they do it. They just crank.
Don't do
90s.
anything too close to a gritty. You only
Yeah,
gotta be
you're-
careful.
We still have that bounty for if you make the gif of the judge going.
Doge submitted something else. I saw in my notifications.
Hopefully that one's good, so we can do the gritty before we leave tonight.
So you were in the park all afternoon? You seem to have a lot of free time.
That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university.
I graduated from university? No name? Trashy?
Hey, Phoenix Wright graduated from an Ivy League school.
Did he?
You know.
We'll get there.
No, but this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country.
But
Which
he
one is
said
that?
It's the, like, the United States of North America and Japan.
But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now.
Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country.
Your Honor, is it considered lying if the client is so delusional?
Delusional my ass. I mean, you seem pretty delusional to me, Mr. Rat, so... Better watch her.
Yeah, you think you're a good lawyer.
Maybe I am. I wouldn't know, would I?
You would.
Did I not tell you about the amnesia?
The what?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and a similar facet to that, I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m.
Well, how do you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so you couldn't have possibly been wearing one back then.
Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
He's calling me arrogant and biased. Is his arrogance really intolerable? What should I do now?
I think we can circle back. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm trying to say crisscross applesauce. It's not working because I'm halfway off the chair and I'm gonna fall again.
Yeah, I can expect it.
Well, I guess there's no point in pressing him further. That would never lead to anything good.
No, never.
After all, there was a clock right there at the scene of the crime. Wait, what? Of course, I remember that. I remember the clock.
Because you looked at the court record.
That's right. And all of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes.
And how do you know he was a police officer? You couldn't possibly tell by his hat being right there.
Obviously, you have no idea how powerfully my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just from what kind of occupation you have. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle, the thing, the way those cheap, low-quality shoes. Well, I suppose he was also because he was wearing his officer's uniform.
Shouldn't that statement come first?
That's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think if he's figured out what I do?
Well, even I haven't figured that out yet.
What?
Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. I would never
Get out of here. The run's over.
I don't need that shit.
Run's over. Okay, we won't count it. It was an accident.
Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you.
I don't care if I have them or not. Did you not get a clear look at her face?
Objection! That's what the witness was just about to get to.
Why are you defending him?
Because he's my witness. Look, I don't like him as much as you do. Or I mean, I like him about as much as you do, but look, if he's discredited or thrown out of here, then there goes my case. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. It hurts my ears.
Sustained, Mr. Wright. Please refrain from you raising your voice in this court.
Meanwhile, objection!
Then please don't make me have to raise my voice.
You can lose points in the first case. Yes, they are. Fairest assessment of gameplay I've ever heard in my entire life. You can lose? Yeah, they did.
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you.
When do you need to ask permission?
Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there.
Oh, thank you. Wait, hey!
Flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Beef.
I don't know, he's really an asshole, but I mean,
Please.
he's not the worst looking.
Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine.
You talk so fast.
I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have a mistake. Made a mistake.
Of course. No one could have mistaken.
Oh, of course.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hey. Exactly.
No. Someone else can say it besides me.
Almost Bismuth doesn't mean business.
Balls, actually.
Brew. That is true. Or what did he say?
That is indeed true.
That is indeed
That
true.
This is indeed
That is indeed true.
Did you notice anything else of interest, witness?
Anything else of Pinterest? What would you do?
The only other thing I saw was a banana that fell with the police officer.
Actually...
This is actually the video game.
True.
The banana?
Well, it was actually more than just one, more like a bunch of bananas.
Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? This case is bananas.
Now, why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw.
That is really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. But that's it, Nick. I mean, he's got to be lying about the bananas. I couldn't imagine why, but...
He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at a crime scene. Unless the real killer was actually a loose gorilla.
Oh my god. It was Harambe.
He wouldn't do that.
Look,
How could he possibly be my assistant?
Sister...
And
Sister
what if
died.
it's not a lie? What if there really were bananas?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else?
He mistook something else for a bunch of bananas. Then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think! If my client is innocent, there's no way he could have seen what he says he did.
Which means if we can somehow show he's lying...
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is.
Is everything okay, Nick?
No.
You looked like you were about to compliment me.
I think I might just know what the bananas are.
It was the glasses.
I mean, that's such a weird thing to contradict about the whole testimony, but yeah, that's the only thing that's wrong.
Like, you're
Well-
mistaken about this? What else are you wrong about?
I guess.
Actually, I didn't mean to press that button.
Ruh-roh.
I can Ivan Brain press every statement.
What? I would do this.
I know. Don't worry.
Adam playing his favorite game, getting mad when people aren't playing it as fast as possible.
True enough. I would just rather not have to make the tutorial case 2 parts. So forgive me. You're right. I should just let you guys do whatever you want.
Mouse. Mr. Beef Wellington, if that even is your real name.
Objection, it's not.
I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
So you know about the bananas too, why didn't you say so earlier?
I was getting to it.
But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Rat, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not, it's a, nope.
He's having a mental breakdown at the slightest inaccuracy. Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact.
The witness is a fucking idiot.
The witness knows nothing about baseball.
That's true. Like, you don't catch a baseball with, like, a bunch of
Bananas,
bananas.
you moron.
Dude, what the fuck?
I agree.
Mr. Wellington has never played baseball. That would explain why he doesn't even know what a glove is. Nonetheless, how could he go to college and not play baseball?
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Rat?
Nick? I hope you've noticed the icy glares we're getting from everyone in here. Even the rare Mr. Wright enjoyers.
What? What in the world do you mean? When I was a junior high, I was a star pitcher, well, fourth in line actually, but...
Whoops, excuse me. I forgot he went to college. Sue me.
Think it over one more
shouldn't
time
say
and
that.
try again, Mr. Wright.
The witness loves bananas.
The witness has gone bananas, clearly.
Whoa.
Mr. Wellington loves large bananas.
That is indeed true.
Dude, fan case, that's just this case, like, exactly, but instead of that, after that, the judge says, this is indeed true. That's the only difference.
That and it, if you get all the Larry flags, it smash cuts to, like, the Drake sucking dick thing, but it's Wellington.
But then, like, before, but, like, you know, he starts whipping 90s, and then he's into Drake.
But it is a banana.
Yeah.
This is the most, like, unhinged fan case. Like, dude, we need to make this all into one big fan case.
And then Mr. Beast shows up.
That would go hard. That would go so hard.
Like, one big fan case where it is sort of each day of the trial is the insurance thing. And we can go anywhere we want with it because obviously Phoenix Wright, who
Their
either
goal
plays
is
Edgeworth or Phoenix, but Phoenix's goal is to stall the trial so that Gang gets more, like, you know, I'll drag it out.
I'll drag it out.
Right? So obviously we can have Wellington crank 90s because Phoenix is using it to stall for time. So we have all the stream in jokes as evidence that Phoenix will present to stall for time and drag it out.
Hold it. Cranking 90s boy.
I hope you've noticed the icy glares we're getting from everyone in here.
What the world do you mean?
Like,
Wait, what did he say
Oh,
about...
damn. I thought it was gonna be the same.
oh,
That is the Drake sucking thick dick thing.
Yeah.
You and Spark should talk.
wait, was it actually? Did he actually post it?
Yeah.
Oh, like
It was like as an emote. It's weird.
It's so tiny I can't see it or make out what's going on.
Also, what the hell? I turned Twitch tiny.
Whoa, you can even. That's crazy. Where's Twitch? That's
That's impressive.
It's stuck like that. Help.
How do you manage that?
What the fuck? What is this? What
Twitch-
is in the corner of my phone?
Like the actual Twitch app is just like a little rectangle within his phone's rectangle. Oh, here, hold on.
I'm trying to open the app. I can't.
Hit the like. How do you see all your apps?
Just crank a 90.
Crank a 90, yeah. I guess restart your phone.
It's stuck. It's actually stuck.
Restart your phone, I guess.
What the fuck? This is bullcrap. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
What are you asking about this all of a sudden?
Objection! Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No?
True, I called it earlier.
It's true. You guys were saying bananas, and there was a funny little smile that creeped across my face.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. Yeah, you're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You like people who refuse to accept God. But you realize too that your world is sure and sure in the end we find the fact that this club is our bananas. But even from afar, I do think that there's enough room for you to doubt for your.
Did you just say gelato was ice cream? Because you're right. But that's why I asked you about how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2200. I suppose that you're going to tell me that it's terrible, right?
It is.
It is.
Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? That's because I lost them recently. See, well, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away, but you know, my glasses are nowhere near sort of place, so.
Well, how about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then?
Oh my god, he killed himself.
Suicide speedrun. I'm so glad I'm on a webcam now so I can do visual gags.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm always on webcam.
Yeah. Adam thinks that's what the gritty was.
That's not. No, I wouldn't do the gritty. I can't do the gritty because I need it for when Doge does the gift. Or anyone.
Anyway. How about it? Witness?
Witness dick in your mouth.
Oh. That's what
you are an unlooking evil man. Like those people from the rejected Journal of Art just because of our strong, horrible people. And, well, she didn't do anything wrong. She was so gruesomely
You just read that book for class. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time because you wouldn't be able to read Joan of Arc for class. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven by the same witness. This one.
Objection. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
108 inches.
Yes, Your Honor.
Suicide speedrun, choke yourself with your own umbilical cord. Jeez. I mean, yeah, that's how you do it.
I mean, yeah.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
What happened next? Bro, he bit his lip so hard he started bleeding.
True. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police to the station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call.
Flips hair.
They must have a lot of free time of their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes.
They're the police.
Bro, half that testimony was him flipping his hair back and forth.
I used to be able to do that.
Huh. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away? Yes, that is correct.
He's got like one little blonde. Honestly, I do think that's kind of cool. I mean, only Richard Wellington, a fictional anime character, could pull that off, but it does look pretty cool.
True.
Looks a little pretentious to me.
Quite, but I like it.
Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is the murderer.
I am not.
Your Honor, she said she didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
She is on the stand, so she can't be lying, so...
Guess she's not guilty then.
You know what,
My job here is done.
Amnesia Phoenix finds the perfect way to...
Unfortunately, you will have to find an alternative culprit. So you may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
No one's ever told me why.
That's just how it works.
It's not a necessity, but...
I mean, in Japan it is. Japan afforded it.
Because with...
Well, I think that's what the game is not the game necessarily, but I heard somewhere that, like, in the few cases that don't go to trial, they, like, really want someone in prison whenever a trial does happen.
Right.
So, like, they gotta put someone in there. Like, they got the slot ready for them.
Gotcha. But in this game, they still have, like, it's pretty guilty until proven innocent. but the Mia Fey code is to go find somebody else, and that's how you exonerate your client.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how he does things.
It's to the Mia Fey school of attorneying. It's way easier to just go get somebody.
Just blame someone else.
Yeah, just figure out the whole case, figure out who did it, and bam.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You just gotta do it in 3 days. So.
He's gonna do it in 3 days. I didn't say the Mia Fey school of attorneying was the best way of doing it, but I like it. Makes for fun video games.
Yeah. So she just ran away, just like that?
Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is.
That's actually a good play on words.
I guess he is smart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education?
I complimented you. But it did take me a few seconds to get.
No, we got it instantly. Okay. Damn it.
Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell that it was my client?
Wait, what pun? Objection. Wait, hold on. The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit.
What?
That is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record.
Since when have we been concerned about what goes into the record and what doesn't go into the record?
Since they improved their writing for the second game.
Huh. How can I get more information?
After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime.
Immediately? As in...
Oh, as in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that is the duty of every good citizen, or did they not teach that to you in your pitiful school?
I don't think they teach that at any school. I mean, you think people learn about how to call the police in college?
Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. Why are you looking at me like that? You do it all the time.
I don't use the court record.
What?
Yes,
you do.
I just like the idea that he stared at her the blankest he's ever stared in his entire
Like
life.
what's the
Yeah, he fucking Sigma stared just like...
What? Are you okay, Mr. Nick?
Sigma stare goes so...
Just that first solid, like... I guess Maya wouldn't understand the epic reference, but he just Damon Ganted at her.
They'll go hard, just... Really fucking
Right.
started like...
Alright, Damon Gant the camera. 3, 2, 1.
Granted, he doesn't blink.
He doesn't talk either. As to, yes, he does blink. Anyway.
Oh.
Soiled it. Ivan's still good, though. That's the real Damon Gant. That's why he gets to do the voice.
How do you know what time it was?
That detective told me, you know which one, I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school.
He has a job.
Hey, bro, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college.
No wonder he's poor.
I don't believe this.
It doesn't matter, I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell what time it is.
What? Why, yeah, you're just some lousy kiddo.
I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
Granted, how old is he? I mean, we'll lose the run, but...
20.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Ooh,
22.
Perfect age for
Perfect
our
age
Maggie.
for Maggie over here, I guess.
Hey, it was a crime of passion.
I mean...
They
could
must
be.
have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up for 35 minutes.
So, you're saying there were police on the scene by 10 p.m.?
Please, I'm saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m. I think that they got there before that, though. There usually aren't many people in this area at the time of day, but suddenly, before I knew it, that there were people crawling all over Gonkin.
Probably how cool you were.
Well, I would say that I certainly agree, and it certainly says something about the morals of this people and the people in this country.
I can't find anything out of the ordinary in this testimony.
Why don't you... I don't know why you insist on circling back. or not looking at the court record. I don't understand what's going on. It's like you're getting worse at this as you go on.
Wait, did we insist on circling back to something?
I don't think we can circle back.
Not
again.
tonight. Not this time.
Testimony. I was mistaken.
That was in the previous one, but
Yeah.
You weren't here for that.
What? Yes, I was. The last testimony?
Were you here for that? I forgot.
Oh my god.
My amnesia's
What's
getting
wrong?
worse. Well, I mean, I don't think we need to use the new evidence immediately. So, I mean... Finger! Well, I mean, because the time of death said it was like 2:30 or 6:30. And he called and said it was 6:45. Yeah, so I think we just present on 6:45,
Yeah.
like, but the time of death was... Mr. Beef, would you please take a look at this?
Please, Mr. Beef with my father's name. You can call me Stroganoff.
You stroganoff till he beefs?
The judge pulls out a gun and blows Winston Payne's head off.
That doesn't happen in the meme. That's not meme accurate.
Yeah, Winston Payne, you tell me what's meme accurate.
He kills him. That's also in the fan case. A very graphic scene of Winston Payne's head getting blown off.
Winston Payne getting blown.
You mean the
I sentence mixed you in real life. How's it
Winston
feel?
Payne getting blown. I sentence mixed myself in real life. How does it feel?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
Well, according to this, the murder occurred at 2:68 p.m.
It did.
Which is 7 minutes after what he said he called the police
7
for.
minutes. It's 4 hours.
So what of it?
Phoenix, you can't tell time?
I forgot how to read a clock.
It's numbers.
What?
It's analog. They're written down.
Don't you know how to read a clock? No. What?
No,
You're
I don't know how to
insane.
read a clock.
I don't know how to draw.
You're crazy.
I can't wait until they play the Great Ace Attorney. Why? For what reason? What did we say? Oh, right, because the prosecutor gets his head blown off. Phoenix loves.
Anyway,
or
you said
Phoenix,
you called.
Steven loves that scene. What is going on? We can't talk anymore.
Well, anyway, you said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think that the court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap.
Objection! The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. Okay.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Why did it take me so long to say that?
Mr. Wellington, yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question. I'm curious too.
I mean...
Spit it out! That's what your
really-
boyfriend said last night too,
Is
huh? Gay guy says what?
I am not gay.
Damn.
I was
Almost got him.
I was searching for the phone booth.
What's your name? What's your phone number? What's your boyfriend's name?
What? Best scene from Legally
Blonde.
A phone booth? Hmm.
You mean that you don't have a cell phone? Yeah, you and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of the Matryoshka doll.
Bro, they're like 5.
You must think you're really something special.
Witness! Witness dick in your mouth?
I lost my cell phone there. Are you happy?
You lost it.
Unbelievable! You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What are you saying that the first grade people are never allowed to lose things? Have you ever thought that all rules are ashamed to be so by my rational? I don't think it's simple plain people like you can understand. Enough.
Rap
No.
god, rap god.
Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a sec. He lost his cell phone?
Nick, the cell phone, could it be?
You mean the phone Maggie found? No, there's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now?
What? This was your whole strategy yesterday.
I forgot.
How?
Coconut bonk.
Got conked.
I don't understand.
I conked, alright?
Conked hardcore.
Why are you looking at me like that? Your eyes are unfocused. Is something?
I would love to circle back. I really would. But I feel like... Yeah. Mr. Welling Off, are you where...
I don't like him. Kills him.
This is a shotgun court now.
Where
Not a
is your cell
term.
phone right now?
I think that
Shotgun wedding
if a
is a
shotgun
term.
wedding's a thing, I think a shotgun court can be a thing too.
And turns out the real college this guy went to was Clown College.
Damn, you are not a clown. You were the entire circus.
What are you getting at about, what are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here it is.
Oh, I see. Dang it.
Looks like he's got his phone. I thought that just maybe this was his.
It looks exactly the same, though.
I know.
It's not like an iPhone, like, that's excusable. Like,
Yeah, you both have like blue brick phones.
Well, then I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it at, could put it that way and leave it at that.
why are his eyelashes only on his bottom eye?
He's a top eye? Oh, for the bottom of his eyes.
Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright? There is Something Wong.
Something Wong.
Something Wong.
I'm so glad that we can speak in sync now.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony doesn't make any sense.
Like,
because
us-
he's poor.
The three of us hang out so often, and our brains are so like interconnected. But now I'm glad that people can really see that in real time. That we both went something wrong.
Something Wong.
I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you?
Objection! You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? You're turning into Yosuke.
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think.
Alright then, let's have proof then.
Objection! I'm not balls guy.
Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. Phone?
That's our phone. Oh, well, no, never mind. That's Maggie's phone. Or not Maggie. The phone Maggie found in the thing.
Well, this is gonna be...
Well, I mean, it's either the cell phone or the list of numbers, because it's like... No.
I'm gonna try the phone.
Let's try the phone. It is very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim.
And yet again, you have presented this court with an obtuse, meaningless item.
Huh? It's obtuse and meaningless? I don't know what
I
those
don't get
words
you
mean.
at all, Nick. Why do you think you wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place?
Well, that's because I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, you really didn't have to look for a phone.
Then why don't you hurry up and present that piece of evidence? Why do we have to...
What was that piece of evidence again?
Alright then, let's have this piece of proof. Please present proof that the...
Granted, we can present profiles now, too.
True.
He is a phone.
He is a phone. She is a police. If she wore there.
Bro, we should have just called
What would they
911.
look- If she wore there and he that were Thane, she is police.
I get the feeling I know her.
Look, you wrote that down.
We'll try presenting like her or something. What do you think?
Hold on. Let's go to the photos again.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, there are people in that photo.
Well,
First
there's
off.
also a phone right there.
Yeah, there's also a phone right there. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. Oh wait, he's actually saying it. I thought that was
At the
wrong.
crime scene photo.
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with this picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
Something's wrong with it.
Something wrong with you. No, it's a phone booth.
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps.
Actually, I think that would be more closer to about 8 or 9 steps if you were actually looking at it.
8 or 9 steps. Mr. Weef, why didn't you not use the phone when it was right in front of you?
Please, Weef was my father's name.
Beef reef.
Order, order.
Objection! What is reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes? That's reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Oh, I wish he said just yes, this is very true, so we could have another gift. Well, then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him, so there's no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have a phone she found anyways.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else?
Was he? I don't know, you told me.
Right.
You're the lawyer, Maya.
No, I'm not.
Uh,
You're the lawyer.
Yes, Your Honor.
Look, does this look lawyery to you?
Does it? I don't remember what lawyers wear.
What? Wait, oh my god.
Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Do you offer an explanation as to what the witness was?
Are your
doing
pupils
during the
dilating?
interview?
Where's that got to do with anything?
He's fucking overdosing fentanyl right now.
I was thinking concussed.
Yeah, he touched the witness's phone. It turns out it was laced with
It's not a
fentanyl.
confession. He got fucking that wasn't a fire extinguisher.
That was a
He-
fentanyl
he got
extinguisher.
Fucking
Just sprayed in his ear.
You got a lethal dose of fentanyl for 15,000 people, which is not a lot.
Goddamn.
Well, there's only one possible explanation.
Oh, Merry Christmas, drummer.
Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, because it actually is Christmas Eve for him now.
That's true. But
But
say with
almost
me. Now.
Christmas
Means
I said it's
Nah,
Christmas
wasn't
Eve.
Christmas.
wasn't Christmas.
But yeah, exactly.
I said Christmas Eve.
Christmas
Christmas
Eve means
is
not
like
Christmas.
Look, I gotta keep doing it.
All
Corporate
right, let's
called me
hear
and
your
said, it's the
explanation."
Christmas Ace Attorney stream. You have to say that 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, as simple as that.
Merry Christmas. Just thank you. The keyboard wasn't appearing on my phone.
Oh.
However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Rat.
Yes, Your Honor. I wasn't on my phone when you were saying that. No. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
But Nick, don't take your phone. He's gonna take it away.
But it's not his.
Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
The one piece.
One piece of evidence.
But I mean, I assumed the name because he was busy writing out the name.
True. Yeah, that's at least 15 minutes of work.
Yeah, I mean, he did the curves on the G's. He did
Yeah.
the cursive E.
He would like write it and go, no,
It's not
third
fancy.
rate. What about a cursive? But that's not quite cursive, but it's like good enough, and it's like it's quite a beautiful handwriting.
Also, do we have more chances to fail now?
Yeah, because in the actual first game, there were 5 like exclamation points, right? Where if you messed up, you'd lose 1 flat. But now in the second game, there was like a green health bar, so they cut off different denominations of health now. So they have light penalties now.
So when you get something almost right,
Yeah, they won't kill you as bad.
Okay.
good.
Makes sense.
They still usually, I mean, when you present evidence wrong, like on a statement, you will lose 2, like you always have. But like sometimes when they just ask you a question like this, or it's more open-ended, they're not gonna fuck you as hard.
Okay.
Oh, but which also means that they can increase the amount of damage a penalty does as well, which they will play with later.
You'll lose 10 penalty bars for being this fucking stupid.
For an arbitrary reason, yes, that's correct.
Or for being this fucking stupid.
Or for pressing.
Really? That's
Good.
annoying.
So,
Good.
unfortunately, the tip
We'll take that bullet as many times as we need to.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
noted. Wait, what did you do? Did you present something?
We presented that. We
Yeah,
showed
we
that
presented
photo.
the thing of the name.
Oh, I thought that was correct.
Yeah. It was just an idea I thought I'd throw out. I mean, he could spend 15 minutes drawing that.
I suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence.
Yeah, of course, Your Honor.
Do they actually do that? Very, very rarely, but I can think of one particular instance, maybe 2, that they will get on your case about pressing, yeah.
But before you know, you will be paralyzed.
Youch.
It's serious clown behavior, for sure.
Please present the court one piece of evidence on the following question rather than the witness called police right away.
I mean, clearly the witness was mesmerized by my business card.
True.
Oh my god. Even as a word.
Drifting virtuoso.
He was still keeping it like college.
Sorry, got him.
What did you do when it hit the ground? It turned into water.
I would be very
Phone
upset.
turned into water.
I have a lot of nice things on this phone. For pressing punishment? Yeah. We're thinking the same thing.
I don't think it's a profile in this case. And
You can try the phone. Let's see, is there something to do?
body was covered in bruises. Maybe he was kicking the victim. That's what you get for dating that girl.
It was a crime of passion.
I mean, also there are people in that photo, but honestly, I doubt that's gonna come up. I mean, he said he didn't. He said he didn't have his glasses, so I mean, maybe that's something.
The victim's body consisted of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. What do you think, Martin?
Well, it feels like. Well, because we have to answer the question of why didn't he use the phone booth in the 15 minutes? And like, what was he doing in those 15 minutes? Which you'd think was writing the name, but I mean, can you think of anything else he was maybe doing? Maybe he was calling somebody. I don't know. Maybe he was doing the victim.
Maybe he's like, where are my glasses?
Where
Where are my glasses?
Where are my glasses?
You know-
can't see a thing without my glasses.
I can't see a thing without my glasses. What if that's what he was doing? What do you think, Martin? I'm gonna toss it back to you now. I don't know what else to do with the names list. I don't know what else to do with the business card. I don't know
I mean,
what-
he
what
thought it was
would be.
bananas.
He's trying to eat one of the gloves. He's trying to eat the glove.
You can see from this bite mark, he attempted to eat one of the bananas.
Maybe this is the one time we present the attorney's badge. I mean, who knows?
Who knows? I hate to tell you, but I don't think it's Winston Payne. Don't think it's
That would be
Maya.
fucking twist. Winston Payne did it. That would make me really sad. I like Winston Payne.
And found
I'd
under
say
the
it's-
victim's body.
Maybe the glasses. I don't know, we haven't used the phone yet.
Well, no, because I feel like the phone would then prove, like, well, that it's his phone, and we need to prove that first before it becomes relevant. So it's like, I'd say do the glasses first, and then maybe do the cell phone list.
But it could have something to do with,
Or
like, I
with-
don't know, he was up here, like, pushed him down, they had to go
Oh,
around.
there's a guy with a
phone.
scar. I mean, yeah, it could be him. For all we know. I
And
mean,
a
I feel like that would
cartoon
be a
photograph
yeah. I was
after.
gonna see that seems like a weird detail to put in a GBA game though.
I'm not sure, because, well, I don't know if this is supposed to be him.
Because he was
But-
pictured before with the hair thing, they would have given
Yeah.
him the hair thing. if that was him.
I'm like, say, like, it's like, if, like, it should be like, oh, if he was up here when he pushed him, he would have had to somehow come out, like, go and find the phone from up there, not from down here, or something. But it could be
I mean, I
photo
feel
one.
like just the stuff we haven't used in the glasses, the autopsy report, and then the new evidence that we got during recess.
Which one do you want to try first? 1, 2, or 3, Martin. 1, 2, or 3. And I've decided in my mind what they are. And it's not as it appears.
2.
Those glasses.
It was as it appears.
No,
And you
but it
fucking
was
knew
not.
it.
It was actually it was actually 1, 2, 3 going backwards.
Okay, fair enough.
Whoa, don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Well, these are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find...
Well, I believe the court all just heard what you confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours?
Why did you ask that like a question?
Well, I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body. Order. No, now wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Well, Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew he had to find his glasses and immediately searched frantically for them. And what he didn't realize is that they were under the victim's body. And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Well, Mr. Wright's actually kind of cool.
Oh, Mr. Wright, he's no Mr. Edgeworth, but he's kind of cool.
He'll do.
Mr. Wright, are you indicating that the witness as the real murderer?
Of course! That is precisely what I'm doing. That was the funniest noise.
That was, yeah. What excellent fucking timing.
Yeah.
First ever time we hear this pursuit theme, the guy's fucking choking himself out. He made that noise, cannon.
It was awesome.
I know I'm right.
I can't believe I made that noise with my mouth.
He is the real murderer.
But did you figure it out, Nick?
Well, more or less. It turns out that this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah, like a boat. This is so exciting watching you work again.
Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order.
Objection, Your Honor. The defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
You know I do that every time.
Yeah,
It's all coming back
right.
to me.
I'm no criminal. It's third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
Well, in that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you're not the murderer.
That's easy. For example, there's the name of the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name, Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot can read that, right?
But we already know that this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the record. But now, wouldn't that mean that the criminal is the real someone who knew the defendant? Otherwise, how else would the person know her name was Maggie and not Maggie? That's a good point.
Damn, we should have screenshotted that as well.
The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
Our hilarious judge agreed gifts.
True. That's a good point. That is true.
Wait, Doge misspelled Steven. He's the murderer!
He's the murderer!
Come on, dude. Look it up.
He killed.
He
He killed Brandon and made him write Stephen with his
Yeah.
right hand. We all know Brandon's left-handed and Steven's name is spelled with a B.
It's true.
Your Honor, Doge is the murderer.
Who the fuck? I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand?
There was a way.
There's always a way.
Where there's a William Afton, there's William Afton.
Where there's a William Afton Way Afton.
It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. That the defendant's name was Maggie. Maggie.
Now will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? The phone.
The fuck?
Now where did I put my William
Where did
Afton
I
be
put
like?
my phone?
Now
Where did I put my phone?
Phone.
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 Sorry, Wellington Afton.
One
Mr.
to
Afton.
The man behind the slaughter.
True.
It's,
You didn't have your cell phone on you with the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't? Or what? So,
Your Honor.
I don't know why I did that voice.
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
What didn't you try to find it by calling it?
How'd you...
Objection! Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Even you know.
Overruled.
Aw.
Mr. Wright, where are you going with his line of questioning? Do you think that there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor.
Aw.
On the day of the murder, I proposed to the judge. Wait a minute. Maggie Bird picked up this lost phone in a park.
Sequel to the Damon Gann fan fiction, where now he's going for the Silver Fox, Santa
Damn.
Claus. He's going trying to get on the naughty list.
And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Terrifying, I
Blue
know.
phone jump scare.
True.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
You know, I feel like I should have recognized your voice when you came in. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. That's with an E-Y.
Why would the witness lie about that? I don't know. But that was when he learned her name was Maggie.
And if he just remembered that, he wouldn't have gone to prison.
Exactly.
Not that he's guilty.
But you made one fatal mistake.
A fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie, but the name that's written on the ground was Maggie.
Really?
This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew the name was how her name sounded.
Order.
Objection! But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct down that motive. Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
It's very simple, Your Honor.
Crime of passion.
Are you sure, Nick? You're not gonna go with that crime of passion theory, are you?
Well, if I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
Well, yeah, but...
But I'm so close.
Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive.
My business card. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney. List of con artists and their phone numbers stored in the cell phone Maggie found.
Why would
follow
his
this.
girlfriend / fiancé murder him? That's fair enough.
True.
I mean, apparently 50% of murders are domestic cases. But...
As opposed to international.
Yes.
Want to try the names list?
Yeah. I mean, I assume the game would make the connection that, like, he didn't want her knowing about the names on the phone or something stupid like that.
They didn't want her to know that he was on Epstein's flight list.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all circles back to Epstein.
Mr. Wellington's motive is right here on this piece of braille.
Was this a list?
Mm-hmm. Epstein's flight list.
Damn.
These numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up all those numbers?
Of course.
I was really surprised, I'll be honest. I mean, Justin Roiland? Who is that?
You made Rick and Morty.
Oh, Rick and Morty.
Oh, Game of Words.
Guys
Sorry.
like Justin Roiland?
Rick and Morty.
Oh!
Nobody likes you for you. Oh.
Hey, well, hey.
I mean, that's kind of mean. He was on Epstein's flight list.
That's true. I should not be saying. Well, of course they don't like. I mean, of course they like Rick and Morty. You know, they just didn't know he made it. But yeah, never mind. No quarter
No
for
mercy.
Justin Roiland.
Yeah, he doesn't get any leeway.
This is the list of phone numbers that was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artists group.
What? Con artists?
Putting it lightly. Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse than crime than murder.
No.
No.
You're one of those people. You're just like the cops who.
I actually don't know what he's referencing there.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington.
I don't care, Mr. Goddamn.
All I want for you is to tell us what this list is about.
You think that any of you know what it's like to be such a refined man?
Objection, Your Honor. This is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled.
Come on, give me one.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a con artist? Sorry, I had a stroke. Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
The judge, you're gonna need to judge it up for a whole bunch more games. You can't be having strokes now.
Well, isn't that obvious? The witness is...
Dude, he's on the flight list.
He's
He's
looking
on the
in...
flight list.
No, he's not looking into it, but I like the idea of, like, looking into joining. So, like, he's being, like, hazed, and his hazing is to kill
Kill
someone.
a police officer.
He's trying to find out. He's trying to find out.
You wanna go to Epstein's Island, do you? You like little girls, huh? Kill a police
Kill a police
You like little
officer.
girls? Kill a police officer. Just a psyop. He was being CIA'd into that.
Yeah. Go kill Dustin Prince with a attachment for a rifle that we would like banned. Just didn't get the memo and pushed in. Hazing failed.
Look into the group or a member of the group?
I mean, that's the actual answer.
This episode is just Phoenix Wright based attorney.
True.
Yeah, do they actually answer remember? But,
True. I'll leave the decision up to you. Which one do you want to click?
like, momentum? Pacing? What's that? Looking into the group.
I want the pursuit music to stop.
Well, he's investigating that group. He's an undercover police officer working for the Central Intelligence Agency.
Excuse me?
What in the world are you saying, Nick? He was just looking into the group, and he has no reason to kill anyone. I think you knew that.
I cannot accept the defense's answer.
I think you knew and said the wrong thing on purpose. Why is it that you do that?
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I thought I could get the
I'll
FBI
ask you
involved in this
again, why
case.
would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Cry about it.
Well,
Mr. Thief is a well-known member of this very group.
as fellow thief enjoyers.
It's just gotten worse over the course of the stream.
I know, we have brain rot. It's better than rot dick.
True.
No.
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right on this here phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it'd be all over for you. That's why you had to kill.
No, this is too much.
Yo, Mr. Right looks kind of good.
Did he change his suit in between games?
Phoenix?
Yeah.
No. Wait, no, he only has one blue suit.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know why, but it feels like it's darker in this game. Like, I've noticed it ever since the intro cutscene.
That does make quite a bit of sense.
There's a button that...
Oh, okay.
You can't... You obviously, people at home can't see what I'm doing, but the screen, I have it on a dark setting so my eyes don't bleed.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
Quote attributed to Discord light mode user.
I
got you now.
that police officer.
Objection, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
You said that 5 times.
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds
That's
ago.
what I'm saying.
Please, let's think about the content of the phone call. Hello? Oh, that's mine.
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. But after that, all Mr. Whoa, wait, is that Maggie? Okay, never mind.
I love this song.
Oh, Martin.
I used my left hand for that.
Suspense 2001 is my favorite song in Ace Attorney. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Mrs. Bird to get his phone back.
Mrs.
Yeah?
She was married already. Maybe the victim did have a reason to kill himself.
What?
I'm just on a roll today, aren't I? Aren't I the best lawyer?
What do you mean he killed himself? You have the real murderer right there.
Oh.
Dustin Prince didn't kill himself.
Wait
just like that other guy.
I mean, maybe he did. You never know.
It's just a shame Justin Prince died with 3 shots.
Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this?
She's stroking my beef till I'm off.
Stroking my beef till I'm off?
She stroking me off till I come.
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
That like might be my favorite meme.
That really funny.
It's really good. It's well edited. It's quick. It's funny. It's like an actual joke, and it's stupid.
Perfect.
It's good. It's a 10 out of 10 meme. Well, then maybe we should start thinking outside the box.
Yeah. If we think like that, then let's see. Maybe he did kill himself.
No.
Well, maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Rat?
Unjustified badgering of the badger, blue badger, badgering the
Badger,
witness.
badger, badger, badger,
badger,
badger, badger. I just got a vision in my head.
And you sent me that video of like that one guy, or the clip from Sonic, the new Sonic show, where again one of the like emo Eggmans calls him
the old
blue,
Eggman.
calls him the blue badger. So that's what he calls Sonic.
It's really funny.
Oh shit! Is that a blue
badger reference?
Damn.
I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
Are you trying to edgework me right now?
Ow, ow, ow.
I think he must have seen something he didn't agree with when he got there.
A cab.
True, that's what I was thinking.
A cab moment. He just really hates. I mean, he did actually say he hates police officers.
He did?
Like, and it's one of his many long-winded monologues, right?
I was not reading that good.
I mean, what I was thinking is that, I don't know, he sees her, like, he only heard about her, but then she's wearing his policeman uniform, and he's all like, yo, damn.
Police?
Police? I don't like police. A cab.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. I can't sing the rest of that song.
Well,
I can get one more word into the song.
Go one more word in the song.
Young. I can't go one. Oh, sorry. I can go. Now I can't go one more word into the song.
There you
Well, what Mr. Weef saw was the victim.
Someone should do oh shit a rat, but with the blue badger. I agree, or black bastard. The victim. You mean Dustin Prince?
Justin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform.
And we could have only
go.
known that
Oh.
if we saw the flashback scene that you couldn't have seen with your eyeballs.
Well, I mean, it was also
Oh,
in
he
the
also
photo.
died in.
His hat was there.
And also Beef Wellington himself said.
See, this is why you guys should make fun, not me.
The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman.
He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning his phone.
If I do anything suspicious, he might want to check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible they'd already run a check on his phone.
And then he went into a panic, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in a uniform.
ACAB.
I mean, he is a criminal.
He is a university student.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? That's right.
That's right. I am thinking.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are. Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-grade education.
What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence.
That guy is really creeping me out.
All you've been waving around talking about all that is suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number, this suspicious con group, that. They're all on that phone. What's who say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Where's your evidence?
Get the Clintons dispose of it before the trial.
You want proof that this is your phone?
I already told you earlier. The phone that I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. Can't even be sure that it's my simple thing.
What? What you got talking about?
Who's this Mr. Epstein? Is he as cool as Mr. Edgeworth?
I think Mr. Epstein might be a really cool guy. He sounds like it.
I think we should assume that.
We should assume that.
Mr. Epstein, we love you, Mr. Epstein.
We love you, Mr. Epstein. That's by assumption, though. It feels good to see you squirm.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, guys. Who do you like more, Mr. Edgeworth or Mr. Epstein?
Mr. Edgeworth.
But if you had to kill one, who would you kill?
Mr. Epstein.
So he didn't kill himself.
Also, fucking nice on the Mr. Edgeworth guys.
Yeah.
Fucking, we understand their priorities so well. Mostly because they proclaim them always, all the time, constantly.
Really, Mr. Edgeworth says.
We gotta do these in person more. The daps, I kind of need them.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's bringing us this evidence.
All cops are badgers.
Oh, she was wearing a blue badger shirt.
True. That I would kill her if she was wearing blue badger hoodie.
True.
Oh, Case 5 of Ace Attorney is my favorite.
Which, hey, you can like Case 5. I like Case 5. A lot. Is it your favorite? Just saying.
Joke's on her, it wasn't Blue Badger introduced in Case 4.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, no, you're right. Because it's the first time you go to Gumshoe's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Your Honor. This is bad. Ugh, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Fingerprints? Dustin prints?
Fingerprints? Maggie, but he's the guy.
Kid named
Fingerprints.
Kid named Fingerprints.
I've got it. We should check for fingerprints. Emma. Wait a minute.
Fingerprints?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Prince must have left some prints on his phone.
Whoa. Who's Emma?
I don't remember.
Well, Nick, don't you remember?
No.
When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
What?
Well, you said there was sand all over it, so you hate sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It does. But wiped it. I wiped it.
Pretty thoroughly, too.
I wiped the prints.
You wiped kid named Fingerprints.
Huh. It's so much fun watching Third-Rate Trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
He said suspicious and amongst.
Oh. Power line. That's not what power line means.
True, but still.
He's made a complete recovery.
How many times do I have said my phone is right here, you see? And incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone.
Dang it, he got an iPhone.
It must have glitched, because all of the numbers just magically disappeared.
Oh, you've gotta be joking. He's erased all the numbers I was gonna use as evidence? Mr. Well. Enough.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, sounds like you still have some fight left in it.
Where'd you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, yeah, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I remember.
Remember.
Huh. Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
So that's when I got coconut bombed.
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, I mean, we worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone had to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Well, I mean, most of the times when I do that at the cash register, they just, like, say, oh, it's fine, and then I can go. So, like, can you do that?
I don't think that's how it works here in this court of law, I'm sad to say.
Aww.
If it were a cold of slaw, then it might be different.
Maybe, but unfortunately this ain't a court of law.
Where? Where did I go wrong? Probably when Mia died. My memory's still coming back to me.
Okay, good. Oh boy.
Why did you freak out? You're not.
Because you said Maya died. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Don't blame yourself, you're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something that you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
Who I am?
You want to know who I am?
I'm a goofy
attorney.
Ah!
The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. Oh. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at the ultra fancy restaurant on the upper side of town.
Who brat?
Those, I have to believe it was Matt, but like,
Well, right.
my like other side of my brain really hopes that was my dad. It's not, but I want it to be really bad.
It's really funny.
Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bone appetite.
Objection?
What?
He has a reservation at Dorsia. Please, wait, Your Honor?
Dorsia. Alright, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it?
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Rat?
Everything!
Objection! Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
He's not the witness anymore, is he?
Oh.
Mr. Payne?
Well, the cross-examination has already ended, Mr. Wright. Did you just...
Oh, what are you gonna say? Unjustified badgering of the lawyer?
a prosecutor, yes. I'm a very sensitive man. I'm just doing my job, Mr. Wright.
Clearly you're doing it very bad.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm used to dealing with Edgeworth.
Oh my god. He and I work in the same building. You know what I mean?
He can take it better than you.
Yeah, probably. Besides, the defense is just, like, this is my job. I just do my job. It's not like a big, fiery, emotional battle for Winston Payne. It's just, I come here, and I do my job. And besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more unjustified, inane questions.
But I'm right.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Oh, did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
You cannot touch me anywhere you like, Mr. Wright.
Please, Your Honor. I'm begging you.
Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece. The one piece is real. Works.
Good enough.
You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I only get one shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Not prove everything.
Who are you gonna blow?
It's over for you, your client, and it's over for your client and you.
Your Honor,
And for
isn't
you,
there
your
some
client.
other way I can persuade you?
Do you fully understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Objection.
He interrupted me.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
That's what you sound like.
Stop doing that.
You
It's not a real
Were you
argument.
paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh,
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
you really they added that specifically just so they could say, Mr. Payne, why don't you pay attention? Like, poor Payne, man. I love him. He's my favorite prosecutor.
It all comes down to this. It's go time.
Ooh.
Oh, 3!
Bigger penalty.
That means we can still do 2.
Your Honor, I am a lawyer!
Your Honor, here is my business card.
No, but I mean, it actually is the business card.
How's that?
It has his phone number on it.
Dude, I got stuck on that for like a while. I didn't understand how that connected to anything. I was like, what is this fucking business card? Who cares? I genuinely, I think, presented almost every other piece of evidence trying to understand in profile.
No, I thought of it like in the middle of the dialogue, like basically while I was while we were having one of our tangents, I was thinking to myself, wait, what actually is the answer here?
Mm.
And then I thought, oh wait, how do you call Phoenix? Oh, the business card.
Hmm.
But
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of
So
mine.
yeah, you figured that out way. Oh,
ooh,
new car.
impressive, very
Very
nice. Now let's see Winston Payne's business card.
I forgot mine.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards.
Wait, check your evidence.
If only we can investigate evidence in this
I
game.
know.
If only.
Oh my God,
You found
it's Sicilian rail in the background. It's bone.
Bone. The brap of the
The
card.
brap of the card. Why would you put the phone number on the back?
You wrote it for Maggie. It
Oh.
wasn't originally on the phone or on the card, which
I
it
get
should be.
It
but-
should be. You put the place of business and the phone number. That's like
Yeah,
how
well, it's-
people contact you.
Maybe there was the Fanco Law office's number, but oh no, he doesn't have an office phone. It's just his cell phone. I don't know. It's a good question. He's not a great lawyer.
No. Anyway, this card's important because of what's on the back.
Well, you wrote your cell phone number on the back, but
But that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
huh? Right now? But court is still in session.
But it's okay. You'll see.
Or like long 3-hour talks about gossip about Edgeworth and Payne and all the prosecutors you don't like.
They don't need to know about that.
Oh. Okay, if you say so.
Also, have I uncoconut Bach yet? Now that I remember, or do I only remember me getting knocked out?
It's a good question. I think the second thing will err on the side of that. I don't actually fully remember. Which I guess I also got smacked on the head.
This is the first preparing something, Mr. Right.
We're gonna call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things, too.
I love the Steel Samurai.
What?
I love
Why
it,
is my
so-
phone?
That's good, because you're Mr. Edgeworth, and you have to love this to Samurai.
And what is this stupid sounding ringtone?
Mr. Wellington. If that really is a real name.
Mr. Fief.
How strange. I can almost swear that you're holding my phone.
Your... No, I can't.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I did forget earlier, so I'm thanking you now. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one.
Blue murderer jump scare.
I got.
Oh my god.
He really is
killed
choking himself. He's becoming blue.
He blued out.
Now then he gets. What if he does the blue badger slowly rises up?
Hello, Phoenix. It's me, the blue badger.
And it was still a nightmare the entire time. Phoenix was streaming. Still.
Whoa, I guess I'm ready for court, and then this whole thing happens again. It's this infinite, like, dream loop that he's in forever.
So that is what happened.
On-screen
We were knocked out
death.
by Mr. Wellington.
Well, he's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he's become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments.
Huh.
Not that he was ever capable of making rational judgments. He fucking hit a lawyer in the head with a fire extinguisher in a courtroom. What the hell?
Don't we have security footage?
Oh, probably.
Why didn't we just... Well, I guess I didn't remember
didn't
I got
remember,
bumped in the first
yeah.
place.
Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. The song that played when he died was his ringtone.
And the song that plays at the start of the stream. Boom. Easy.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
Merry Christmas, David. Merry Christmas, David. You know what? No.
Objection!
Just for you.
Merry Christmas, David. It's me, your favorite character ever. David, you're my favorite. You're my favorite character.
Thank God we got a cameo from the official Von Karma voice actor.
Yeah, I should make a
Manfred von fucking
Alfred
Karma.
von-
Alpha Rad von fucking Karma. I should make a cameo account for Manfred von Karma and do
You
that.
should.
You just call it Manfred von fucking Karma.
Not that people could just ask me to like do voice stuff for whatever they were making, and I would do it in a heartbeat because I find this fun. Pay me money to do
$500 per cameo.
Jesus, I don't know.
Some celebrities do charge that much.
No, it was like fucking $12,000 to get the
Yeah,
like what's his name?
Pacquiao.
Mayweather.
Oh yeah. And he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant Maggie Bird not guilty.
Hopefully David didn't leave before I did that. If not, rampant. Oh, she's still doing it.
Oh, salute the
Salute to
Marines.
the Marines.
Shoot the Marine. That is all. This court is adjourned.
What's Wellington's first name? It's Richard, but it's beef. You know what I'm saying?
Dick.
Strogan.
He's
beef
Stroganoff.
off.
Stroking his dick, Richard.
Strogan my dick beef.
Stroking Richard.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
You should really stop bonking yourself when you salute people.
Oh, maybe. I feel really bad for Dustin. I mean, he didn't do anything to deserve this.
Seriously, what the hell?
Granted, how hard is it to actually like hit yourself when saluting?
No,
Even
why
then,
did you
it
make me do that?
It doesn't hurt at all.
Not really.
But granted, if you hit yourself when it hurts, are you strong or weak?
Strong.
But you're feeling the pain.
Yeah, that doesn't make you weak.
Feeling the stain.
You can fucking like kill yourself by punching yourself in the face, dude. That's strong as hell. A weak person couldn't kill themselves by punching themselves in the jaw.
Exactly.
Strong
Glass
person.
Joe.
Glass Joe could, yeah. He's the exception that proves the rule.
It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. You need to like talk to somebody.
You need like a therapist?
Normally I'm not one that suggests this sort of thing. I'm from a religious sect in the mountains. But it can't be that bad, can it? Just walk it off. Stop being sad.
Maya, do you do like good luck prayers or anything?
Yeah.
Can you just do that
Sure.
for her?
Oh Nagashima. Power of Christ compels you.
Both popular Japanifornia religions.
The power of the Fae clan compels you.
Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor, oh my god, of my apartment building, I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles and I haven't been transported to anime fantasy worlds, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken.
Is that luck?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has been really, or seriously, I can't even speak correctly sometimes. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters.
That is pretty bad.
String of disasters is my coding catchphrase.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
2 different nicknames.
Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. Seriously, my boyfriend died. Holy shit.
It's tough.
What do you
Honestly,
mean?
I'm shocked that you're taking it so well.
Well, when it happened, he's not the first.
Oh.
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier.
You remember? It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. But that's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything's all my fault. Dustin's dead. Your head being all messed up.
Well, I don't think my head's that messed up yet.
Ow! Now mine is.
Yours is.
I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. I have to hit myself because I'm so mad. Oh, shit.
Ow! I hit
See,
myself in
now
the
you
yeah.
bonked
see?
yourself. Method acting.
Oh, seriously. Who are you guys?
I guess we gotta start the stream over.
Yeah, true.
The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Statistically, I mean, come on.
Yeah. After all, Goddess Misfortune's only a name.
You bet. I'm gonna
And
make
what's
it.
in a name?
But a miserable little pile of secrets. I'm gonna make it, I promise.
I was quoting Shakespeare.
I was quoting Castlevania, which is way better.
I think you were quoting the Crucible.
Did
Which
they
is
actually
way-
say that in the Crucible?
What's in a name?
Yeah.
Isn't that the Crucible?
No, it's Hamlet.
I think I'm with Martin on this.
I know for sure they say it in the Crucible.
Because it could be a reference.
I don't remember. I don't specifically remember that ever being from Hamlet. I don't know.
Wouldn't Rose be called a rose if it was still named a rose? Like,
Oh.
that's Hamlet.
Oh no! Well, that first of all, Romeo and Juliet. Second,
Romeo and Juliet, sorry.
if a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet, which is not what you said. I think Ivan is right, but you're right on the rose thing.
Yeah.
I think at least what's in a name is the
Yeah.
Crucible.
Case dismissed.
Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, well, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. Whee.
I just sighed on.
Lay side.
Sidon.
Side.
On this dick.
I mean, working with a slide.
Mm.
What a horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
What was that fuzzy wuzzy?
Fuzzy wuzzy.
I'd be confused. I'm like, that they added that in the. I would have remembered if he said that. They put.
I don't
that
know,
in the
Adam.
H-
Maybe your head's all fuzzy wuzzy.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, but you're okay, and that's what counts. Oh, you really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
At that moment, everything really did come back to me.
My love for Dick Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The
Is
judge.
the best character.
He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions, which makes him a great judge, but, you know, in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict,
It's true.
It's true.
except in the SL9 case,
And your favorite me.
and the DL6 case. Anyway, he seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else?
He doesn't remember Bane. Lore. The
Uh,
only person he didn't remember was Winston Payne.
And this girl. Maya? Is that you?
You finally remembered.
Well, this is Maya Fey, my assistant.
Ass instant.
Ass.
Ass instant.
Really? She's just a piece of ass to you, Phoenix? Wow.
Whoa.
That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. Like when we broke into that place, or broke into that place,
Broken.
or when we almost got killed, or when
Oh,
we
yeah.
got tased.
Yeah, that hurt real bad. I got like lightning powers, kinda. Well, lightly. I mean, I shot Gumshoe. That's about it. And Edgeworth, I think. Well, Earth to Nick. I mean, come on, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Am I just a piece of ass to you? Don't tell me you missed me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I mean, at least for like 7, 8 years.
Oh? 7 years? That's awfully a specific amount of time. Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
All the phone numbers in my phone were erased by Wellington, so I guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
Oh, come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint.
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life.
I'd love to slurp on some good burgers.
And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Which we'll find out what that was next time.
on the next exciting episode. of
Tiny
Phoenix.
girl? What the fuck?
There we go.
Maya became a child?
2 months ago, Maya was a tiny little child because of the cloning process done by the Fae clan. This is all science fiction.
What if we explained their powers with science? Wouldn't that be awesome? June Meta said.
I did select no earlier.
Because, like, look, that was the save I loaded at the beginning of the stream. You'll notice.
I'm just stretching my legs. I'm not even standing up for any particular reason.
Yeah, no worries. It's been a bit. We're almost at midnight.
True. I need to leave.
Yeah.
We at 11:25.
That was low ass.
I guess we'll watch. What is tradition? I
And
guess.
Tor's gonna get in a car crash?
Damn.
We got a booze cruiser. 12
Ah,
o'clock.
truly. If only I found a way to make alcohol more fun. Feels keys in pocket. Shit, this case is fire.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Again?
I finally get to see you again. And...
Ivan, you can take Phoenix.
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Didn't we do this trope already of the... I feel like I did the crime, even though you didn't actually.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind.
Yeah, okay.
June.
June Meda.
June Spickpeen.
June Meda.
What if we explained with science?
Meta.
Charlie,
Hey
who the fuck are you?
there. Next time, the next exciting episode of Phoenix Wright History.
Granted, maybe I should quiet down.
Oh yeah, I guess. So. But yeah.
Get ready for Ace Attorney ASMR.
Anyway, there we go. Case 1. Took a little longer than I thought it might, but oh well. Thank you for sticking through it.
Stream.
Yeah. Well, no, that's fine.
For real.
There we go.
Granted, stuff taking longer than you think it would might just be a general thing.
I suppose so. Yeah. I got used to that.
Especially if we, because I do want to read everything. I really do.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like and press everything.
And please, I really do like that. I was like, we're not gonna finish the tutorial case. We're not finish the tutorial case. It is unfathomable to my brain that we stay longer than 10:30. So don't worry about it. I was just being weird.
I mean, it's just some rise from the ashes trauma. Don't worry about it.
That's true. We will never make any progress. We will be on the same case for 7 episodes. Yeah, I need to move past it.
Alright, I gotta bounce.
Yeah, alright. There we go.
Merry Almost Christmas.
Yeah! Merry Almost Christmas.
Merry Almost Christmas, not Christmas, maybe
It
almost.
means it
very
wasn't
not.
Christmas.
Maybe not almost also, but maybe unless.
And there you go. It's as simple as that.
You guys stab up? First off, we gotta get every individual combination.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I was trying to mix and match. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on.
Actually, yeah. Well, okay, well.
Wait, this doesn't. Something's off.
Well,
Wait,
it's
no,
not,
Martin's got it.
well,
Martin's got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, go.
We didn't. I thought we were gonna clap twice.
Why?
That's not how you dab up.
That's how you
That's
dab somebody
true.
up. Anyway.
Granted, that's the throughway SEO handshake.
Oh, the it's a mess.
It involves a fucking.
No, they're going back. I offered. They could have all slept in that big bed with me, but they're like, no, that's gay.
I don't think that's the excuse we gave. But...
No, they said it exactly like that, verbatim.
No, that's good.
Yeah,
You said it more like that with more tongue sticking out.
true.
No, like
No.
So,
annoying orange.
I'm not gay, and I can sleep in the bed with another man because I know I'm not gay. It's as simple as that.
True enough.
True.
Our dicks can be touching.
Exactly.
When you're up in the forest,
Yep.
you can't tell me you know what it means to be gay. Sleeping up in the morning, you know, sleeping in a bed with another man. Stay warm now.
You get your peckers cold. Anyway, next time, one of my favorite cases, which I say that every time. It's true.
Also, I guess this is a canon Martin height reveal.
Yeah,
True.
true.
Ignore rest of stream.
Other than that,
And there's no Persona Sunday because you've got to spend Christmas Eve with your family.
Saturday, but yeah.
I saw that as Saturday.
This is something.
Well, there's no Persona stream Sunday.
There's no
either.
Christmas.
There's no Christmas. Sorry. I was actually a closeted science believer this whole time.
He's a Grinch.
I'm a Grinch.
A Grinch.
The Grinch.
But yeah. Sorry. I guess you guys gotta spend time with your family.
Hopefully, Monday or something.
Depends on Wabi.
True. I'm sure he's fine by now. Anyway, there you go. That's all the news. That's all everything. Another exciting episode. Justice for All. Love this game. Gonna be great. I'm gonna let them go home now.
Bye bye. See you.
Bye.
See you after Christmas.
Bye bye.